Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Wednesday! Yay! Welcome back, everyone. It's Wednesday. It's time to do some more art. I'm so excited. Here, let me get this pulled down just a little bit more. Perfect. All right. Welcome in. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week's going well so far, halfway through the week. Today's been a super busy day for me, but it's been a really good day. Super awesome good news. My daughter got her braces off today, so that's been super exciting. Trying to get adjusted to seeing it with a little less hardware attached to her teeth. It's been a lot of fun. So she's been super excited about that, and we've been kind of celebrating that with her today. So big milestone in the land of the Badger kiddos. I know that's a mom thing. That's totally a mom thing and a kid thing. But yeah, it's a big deal. So she's been super excited about that. I've been excited for her. We have been working the last couple of streams on a really cool project, and it's very fitting for the time of year. We've been drawing a little witchy woman that's actually a draw this in your own style challenge that was put out there in the land of the internets by the one and only lovely Princess PJs. Let's bring up her Instagram. So if anybody out there is interested in playing along, there it is. This is Princess PJs. Draw this in your own style. Let me post the link here. There it is in the chat. If you guys want to play along and you want to know the details, they're all right there, bullet pointed beautifully by the lovely Princess PJs herself. So you can scroll over on the carousel. It has without the banner, so you can kind of get a lovely picture of the reference. You just kind of take it and run with it and do your own thing. And then she's going to have a showcase on November the 1st. So you have an entire month left still to get this in, if that's something that you like to do. And this particular thing, excuse me, that snuck up on me. This particular thing, I've been doing digitally. I tend to lean a little bit more into the traditional arts. This time we're doing it digitally. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, make sure you guys go over and check her ditty out. Here in just a moment, we're going to be joined by some friends. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the iPad. And hey, there we go. There's our lovely witch. This is what we've done so far. We've got our outlines done. The witch is mostly done. I've got to get her hair finished. But overall, she's pretty much finished. But what we're going to be focusing on this stream is getting the shadows and highlights and whatnot on the background elements on the shelves, and getting all of that dimension and tasty details put in. And that's going to be our goal, and hopefully get this finished tonight. This will be the last stream that I do of the witch. On Friday we'll start something new, but I want to try to get as much work done on this to get it finished, or as close to finished as possible. So that's the goal tonight. As usual, we are going to open up our Discord voice channel. There we go. You can see my name. My little name bubble is talking over on the buddy list there. That shows that we have a chat room open, and anybody that is in the Discord is welcome to join in. And we may have some friends join us later. So for right now, we're going to get the artwork going so that we can have plenty of time to get it done. There we go. All righty. Oh, it helps if I actually hit the buttons correctly. iPad.
As
Oh,
badge.
hello? Hello?
Badge.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, guys. How's it going?
Wasabi.
Wasabi. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect
Well, I
timing.
had literally just pulled up your stream. And you're like, and I'm going into the chat. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
exactly. I had
Alrighty.
just got done explaining what we were doing for the evening and just, getting into it. So, yeah, perfect timing.
Settling in for the night.
Just settling in, getting cozy with clicking the buttons
Lord,
and
I
doing
feel
the
I
things.
haven't talked to you in a month of Sundays.
It's been a minute. You've been busy boy doing things and healing and getting all fancy and chatting with wifeys and all that stuff. Yeah, it's
we
been
had a
kind of
fun
crazy
time the other night.
over here too. I know I missed the live, but I did watch the replay, and you guys always have such a
Aw.
good time. You guys always have such a good time on the
aside
stream.
from like being on for like 5 or 10 minutes, I don't think she's ever really had a stream just dedicated to the two of us.
Oh no, you guys have. It doesn't happen very often though. Well, like maybe once a year, if that.
Well, I'm talking about like on Twitch though. I mean,
Oh, on
she's never
Twitch.
really-
Okay. Yeah, she's popped in for a few minutes here and there. But that's cool that you guys got to do that.
Yeah.
And did she enjoy her day off?
She did enjoy her day
Her
off,
extra
actually.
day off there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
They got her office all painted up, so
Nice.
she went back to work today with a beautiful, clean, freshly painted office just for her with a window view.
It's like that new car smell.
Oh yeah.
Except it's an office. The new office smell.
You know, it's pretty cool. So now she can see patients in the office.
That's so cool.
Now, so she can actually, as you're coming in for your procedure, not only can she see you face to face, she can draw your labs, get your vitals, and get you all prepped and ready for your procedure.
Sweet.
That's what she does.
Sweet.
Yosh.
Super sweet.
So how you doing, Lindsay?
I'm doing great. I'm doing lovely. It's been a good day so far.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Until Joe Burt got here.
Psh, whatever. That just highlighted my evening. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that.
Get out of here.
Get out of here with that self-deprivation shenanigans. Get out. I did catch you playing with Leland a little bit the other night. That was fun.
Yeah, we've been actually teaming up quite a bit here lately.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, Leland's pretty good on the Call of Duty.
Is he?
here. Yeah, he is. Of course, I'm running circles around him. He's
Well-
my grandpa. I'm like the kid on Ritalin, but yeah.
I'm sure you guys have a nice complimentary moment
Yeah.
happening there.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, kind of like toxic chemistry in a way. But God bless him. Yeah, he asked me, "Am I on tonight?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm doing art. It's Wednesday.
Come
I
stream
haven't
with
done
me,
a
bro.
show in 2 weeks. I need to get on and talk to my peoples."
Yeah.
So I'm doing a little Hades Town tonight, the Broadway musical show type thing.
I'm not familiar with that. I know that you guys talked about going to see it and stuff, but I don't
Yeah.
know the storyline of it.
It's based off of a Greek love ballad, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Persephone, Orpheus. I don't know if you know that story, the Greek gods. But it's based loosely off of that.
It's been a minute since I've dove into the Greek, heavily.
Yeah. I mean, Greek salad maybe, but that's about
No,
it.
not even that. I
I
mean,
mean, Greek salad. maybe.
I'm more of a house salad with ranch kind of girl.
Ooh, let's go.
Give me a little boiled egg on the side, make it a chef,
Ooh, yeah.
Yum.
Give me some of them sulfur farts.
I need all the cheese on top.
Oh, the cheese. I'll take your Kobe Jack, your shredded cheddar.
Throw a little parm on there.
Throw a little parm on there, maybe some pepper jack too.
Can I
if
get
I'm
some
feeling
shredded
brisky.
carrots? They look kind of like cheese.
You're gonna eat your tots. So Halloween Horror Nights is just ridiculously good this year.
Yeah.
Really. Every time I go through.
Have you had to miss some of it because you've been sick?
We haven't missed a weekend. We actually went Sunday night. Believe
Well,
it or
the
not.
timing was great for that then, huh?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I
if
ended
you
up
have to
getting-
have a silver lining.
Well, here's the thing. I ended up getting COVID at Universal.
You're not supposed to lick the demons. I'm telling you these things.
Well, I mean, the interesting thing about it, though, Alex and I decided, because we haven't really rode a lot of the rides that Universal has to offer in
Mhm.
a while. You know, we was like, let's just do a ride night. We'll do a couple of the haunted houses and we'll just go and do a couple of rides.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, let's just do them all. Let's do Men in Black and Harry Potter Gringotts Bank. Let's just do it all. And she's like, well, that sounds cool. Let's do it. And the more I'm getting into these rides, you know, Men in Black, you got the little laser guns you have to hold.
Oh, yeah.
And then at Gringotts Bank, you got that arm bar you got to hold on to. And I'm thinking, okay, that might be all right. Yeah, Monday night rolls around.
Mm.
Here comes the fear. Here comes the chills. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know which ride it was. It was probably one of the roller coasters because we did the
Yeah,
Mummy,
probably.
And so,
There's lots of
Yeah.
bodily excretions that happen.
guys,
on
don't go to a
rides.
theme park or an amusement park if you're freaking sick. Please.
Please don't.
Thank you. Rant over. Right, as you were, Linz.
Yes. Please don't lick each other on the airplanes and stuff.
Well, I mean,
Just
I lick my wife.
Keep
Her-
your
she's
ass
got
at home.
really
Well, you do
delicious
that in the
worms.
privacy of your own home. You don't do that in
Well,
an amusement park. There's a
I mean,
difference.
When she uses that
What's up, Lady
pecan
A3? How's it going?
salted pecan butter Bath and Body Works, it smells so good.
Salted pecan.
Lord have mercy. I'm like,
You
I
just
could
can't
smell
stay
that
away
across
from the
I
concession
just
stand,
can't
can
handle
you?
it. I'm like, I'm hungry.
You just
Give me
can't
a
handle
forearm right now.
it. Nom nom.
Put it in.
Nom nom nom.
No, no, no.
Nom 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 nom.
Bath and Body Works is ridiculous. Every time she puts one of those lotions on, it's like
I have
eat
what is it? Is it vanilla pumpkin or cinnamon pumpkin
Oh,
something? I have that
yeah.
foamy soap stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I want to eat my own arm off. It's so good.
Yeah.
Just squirt
Yeah.
some in my mouth.
Wow.
Not really. That's nasty. Don't do that for real. It's not right.
No, don't do that. It doesn't taste like it. Like
According
like
to
it smells.
CDC, don't eat the soap.
Yeah, the regular guy.
They say no.
That's not lined up.
They say no to that.
That would make Fauci squirm. We're
Is
all
he
about
still
making
is he
Fauci squirm.
still running the ship over there?
I don't know what he's doing anymore.
I thought they
I
retired
don't even
him.
keep up with all that crap.
I can't.
It's
I
such
can't.
a crap shoot anymore.
I can't do it. Fix it, Jesus.
Freaking
Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus.
I don't even think he can fix it. At this point.
Somebody's got it.
I mean, jeez.
So yeah, tonight's shadow night. We're just adding a whole bunch of shadows and highlights and stuff because all the color flats got put in last stream.
Are you still doing the witch?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're taking our sweet time on her. We're making sure she's done right.
That's what I'm doing with my flower here. I'm not rushing this.
Mm-mm. Usually I rush stuff and it's sloppy, and I mean it's good enough. But I
Yeah,
was just
but-
like, I want to spend some time on a project and just enjoy
don't
the
want it to be good
process
enough.
instead of, because the deadline is so far out, I can like breathe and not have an anxiety attack about getting it done.
Yeah, you don't want to rush because here's the thing. I've done rushed jobs before, and I look back on it, and I always find my faults.
Yeah,
I find
it
every little
doesn't.
mistake.
You're not producing your best work
Yeah, and you're just
as
kind
as hard as you try.
haphazardly doing it too, and you're just like,
Now
when
it's
you're
good to
creating.
do challenges to help you with your speed and accuracy.
yeah.
but
That's a different thing.
Totally, that's not what this is about.
No, speed drawing is a good thing. We used to do that all the time on Haps. Remember?
I
We
know.
did the
We
speed drawing.
do it all the time.
We'd get a prompt, and we all just kind of sketch it out right quick.
Yeah, it was
like
fun.
2 minutes. I miss that. We should do that one night. Like do like a challenge, like a prompt challenge, and we all just like speed draw.
That
and
sounds fun.
share our windows, and so everybody can see the progress that we're doing.
Do you have any art plans for the next month? Because I know you said you're probably not doing Inktober, which I'm not. I don't think I'm doing it either.
Yeah, I don't.
But
think
I
I'm
didn't know
doing
if you had any
Inktober,
alternative plans for.
But
art
I won't
stuffs.
say. I won't say no. I mean, Here's something I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to get back to traditional art. I'm wanting to crack open that sketchbook over there and
Yeah.
do some stuff.
Mix it
Because
up.
I got all these pencils and I got that whole set of Prismacolors that I've not even skimmed the
Oh
surface
my
of.
gosh, you gotta break
I mean,
into
I got that
those.
150 box set over here, and it's just like collecting dust at this point.
150. Well, if you don't
And
use
that's-
them, you know where you can send them.
Oh,
I mean,
is that the way that goes?
as you wish.
As you wish.
No pressure.
I gotta ask you a question, Linz. Are you watching Ahsoka?
I am not. We are kind of on the narrowing of streaming services phase
Oh,
of
okay.
life currently. So
Okay.
we have Hulu at the moment, and we
Okay.
have Netflix and Disney Plus till the end of the month. And so I was just like, okay, maybe like after the first of the year, I can go in and binge Loki because it'll be all the way out, and then come
Mhm.
back around to Ahsoka because I know it's there and I know it's a decent show.
Lindsay, it's so good.
I
Lindsay.
know. So
It is
that's
so
gonna
good.
be like the trade-off of like just doing one service is really all you need at a
But there's
time.
so much out there.
I know, that's why.
You've got to see it all. It's like Pokemon.
Well, and especially since we're not podcasting currently, there's
Mhm.
even more reason to not hang on to it at the moment.
Yeah, no, I get it. Did you see Austin's new adventure?
No, was it about that filming thing?
The BS Media Company?
I saw you post something about it, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, him and his former college classmate, Sam, is forming a videography service that's,
that's
going to be for
nice.
Greater Kentucky.
For local area stuff.
Yeah, so like
Well,
weddings
good for
and
him.
events. And so not only is he going to be
Good
doing
little
his YouTube channel,
Extra
but
dough
yeah,
rolling in.
Yeah.
Good for
right?
him. That's awesome.
Well, that's his degree, is videography.
I know.
That's what he went to college for. And it's just really cool to see him get back to that. Y'all, I'm really loving the way this carnation's looking over here.
It's looking very nice.
Here, let me screen share my thing.
It's looking very
Your,
nice. I have your
recording.
streamy stream over here.
Okay. well,
I
you
have
got
the
it.
streamy stream.
I have yours on my
streaming.
tab too.
The stream is streaming, yo.
Stream. There we go.
The stream is
I'm
streaming.
in your Discordians as well.
Ooh.
So everybody doing well on your end, Lynn?
We're living.
Kids?
Oh, they're doing good.
That's what I was talking about. The kids.
I was like,
I'm so sorry.
that's the no. You're fine. Their kids are doing wonderful. They're spoiled brats
Good.
that just do their thing and they're loving it.
Is Ethan? What belt is Ethan now?
He
like up
is
to-
blue and he's got a couple of like tape stripes on it, which means he's progressing through whatever.
Ooh.
But he's kind of gotten to the point where he's almost like autopiloting.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of hit that phase where he's autopiloting, and I'm
Plateauing
like,
a little bit.
do we need to take a break, bud? Maybe revisit it later if you want or something. I don't know. We're still
Does
trying
he-
to work
does he-
through that.
Does he play school football? Is he on a football team? or
No,
does do any
he
sports?
doesn't
No.
have
Okay.
any interest in anything competitive,
Oh, okay.
which is weird.
Aw.
Because I
I
thought
know-
that he would be at least like not even martial arts. He doesn't want to do anything competitive with it. He just wants to kick and punch things. So
Well, that's not bad either. You know.
if you put a board in front of him, he'll happily break it for you, and it'll be badass. But yeah, he doesn't want to do it for any kind of competition. I was like, well, all right. I mean, whatever you want to
Okay.
do, bud.
So he's in that molting phase, I
He,
guess.
yeah, I don't know what to do with him. I'm just
How
trying
old
to.
is Ethan now?
He's 9.
Yeah, he's getting into that. Yeah,
He's kind
he's
of
figuring
phasing out.
things out.
Well, he's been doing martial arts literally multiple times a week since he was 4. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely autopilot, but he doesn't know much else other than that. He did do a couple of seasons of like flag football and tackle football on like the little league team, but he was never really gung ho about it. He was just kind of like, well, we'll do this. It's fine.
I got you.
I think he seeks more of a social interaction than the actual sport itself. It's not a
Yes.
passion.
It's more of a camaraderie thing.
Right.
I got you. It's not a bad thing though.
No.
It helps him have friends and
Yeah.
build some self-esteem while he's doing it.
For sure.
Cool.
And it's not a video game, which is my big concern. Like, if
Yeah,
it
I
goes
was gonna
away, that's all he's gonna have. And I'm like, I don't like that answer either.
No, you don't want him to be a victim to his tablet or something, you know.
No.
Yeah, you don't.
That's hard enough to manage as it is now.
I couldn't imagine. You know, it's so weird. You know, I was talking to Alex the other day, and we were talking about kids, and it's so interesting, you know, raising kids today versus mine and yours generation lens.
Oh yeah, because those choices weren't even options.
No, we went out and made mud pies. You know, we got our hands.
But
dirty
keep
and-
in mind too, Joe, the reason why you and I are so passionate about movies and shows and cartoons is because we consumed shit tons of hours of it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
So on the flip side, yes, we did
Yeah.
go ride bikes and, you know, go and have adventures outside, drinking out of the water hose and whatnot. But we also had a significant amount of hours in front of a screen.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you.
With
I mean,
zero
you know,
limitations. Our parents did not care that
my
much.
mom and dad didn't care at all. I mean, I was watching freaking movie channel at 11 o'clock at night on a school night. And, you
Well,
know,
I think
like-
they would have had you permanently wrapped in bubble wrap if it was.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. There was a rule in my house. If the grades started slumping, that's when the things started. Like, okay,
Yep. That's how we roll here too.
You know, it's like,
That's wow.
and I
that's
never
the
really
first
got
thing to
below B or anything like that. And so my mom and dad were always. There was a moment, you know, my grades,
Yeah.
my Nintendo was taken away from me, man. I remember. it
Kind of
was
my
extremely
my mental
painful.
philosophy about grades, and Josh is in agreement, so this is not just me, but A's and B's are cool. You're good to go. If you fall below a B,
Mm.
it's because you have grades that are F's and D's, making that average come down.
Yeah.
And I want to know the reason why those are that low. It's either two things. One, you messed around and you were just lazy, or you just wanted to rush through it, or you didn't understand the concept, or you didn't study. And so whenever it's the latter, I don't get super mad about not understanding a concept. I am completely 100% in understanding of that. That's fine. If my kid had a C or a D in a class and they were struggling, I would still be super proud of them and just praise them and throw them a parade just for passing the class, because I've been there.
Yeah.
But usually, and especially with my kids, especially my son that is testing on GT levels like a grade and a half above where he's supposed to be, I have a feeling that's not going to be the case for the majority of the topics that they're covering.
Yeah, that's called motherly intuition. you just know.
So I'm just like, bro, where's your missing assignments? And why are these late? And why are we having to redo these? Oh, it's because you didn't read the instructions? Yeah, that's not gonna fly. So we've had a couple of those moments. It's because he gets bored with the assignments, or it's something that he doesn't want to do, and so he rushes and makes mistakes, and that's just part of learning.
You know, my biggest issue when I was growing up was like fractions.
Oh yeah, I hated fractions.
Fractions just destroyed me.
Well, and I was never super good at algebra. I mean, like basic algebra, I understand the concept of, but like the algebra 2 and you know getting into trig and stuff, that stuff just melted my brain.
I had to get a tutor to help me with fractions because I just could not grasp the concept of fractured numbers.
I
that are
struggled
fractions.
with multiplying and dividing fractions. That's where I hit the wall with those. I could add them fine. I understood the concept of dividing things. It was just like, you're doing what with numerators and denominators, and why? And how did you make up that rule? You know?
And how is this going to apply to my everyday life?
Right?
You know?
Yeah, I was in the same boat as you, Lindsay, so yeah, I know how that is.
I'm so fortunate. I am so grateful every single day that my kids are so smart and they understand a lot more than I ever did when it came to the difficult stuff.
Well, specifically today, I mean, they're on such a level. I was looking at my
Oh, and they're
nephew's homework.
all electronic too.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
My
wow.
daughter scans in her homework and turns it in digitally the same day. And the teacher has it graded before she leaves the school, usually.
And they're learning like
wild.
algebra in like 6th and 7th grade right now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, Abby's in
what?
8th and she has algebra. They were doing like pre
Gee.
stuff.
I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
In some schools, they're even doing algebra in 5th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
It depends on where you live and your demographic, you know.
It's
yeah,
true.
that's true.
Oh,
You know.
Gabe jumped in. How's it going, buddy?
What's up, Gabe?
How's it going, dude?
I want to know how Gabe was in school with the math. Are you a mathematician?
That's the question right there.
Did you struggle with the I can't. I'm struggling with words. The
Words are
abacus.
hard. Yeah, how was your fraction game, sir? I mean, that's what we're talking about right now.
I was connecting my mic. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we got you. It sounds good.
Yeah, you sound
Yeah.
like a
My
telemarketer,
math
but
was okay.
Your math is I.
I was up to the algebra, and I kind
I'll
of
have to
just
turn
I
you
didn't
up a
go
little
up to
bit.
calculus or anything. I was more a rebel art person, I guess.
Those dang
rebel
creatives.
art. All right, Carnation is looking pretty darn good, guys.
It's looking awesome.
It's cool. Full
Yeah.
rows.
Layers, Carnation.
Yeah. I heard you guys talk about your kids being smart.
Yeah. How's your kiddos
my-
doing?
Doing good. My son, they did an assessment on his like reading and stuff, and
Yeah.
he's already at like a 2nd grade level.
And what? He's in 1st grade this year?
He's in kindergarten still.
Oh my
Oh my
God,
God.
that's wonderful. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, so
Got
we
some
were
good
like,
genes
oh my
there,
goodness.
bud.
It's good genes, and also I assume because I'm just guessing that you guys read to them all the time, like every night.
Yeah, when he was really young, we did like story time.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
That makes such a
Mm-hmm.
huge impact, and a lot of parents don't connect those dots. So if you don't take the time to read to them when they're young, it really does make a huge impact on how they comprehend vocabulary. And if they're sitting next to you and looking at the pages while you're reading, they'll be able to recognize sight words a lot faster as well, which is part of their testing whenever they're looking for, especially that little of an age, because they can't necessarily read words exactly, but they can start recognizing sentence structure, and they can recognize words that they see on a repetitive basis. And so a lot of those books, they have collections of sight words based on age and based on like semesters of grades. And so that's kind of how they start introducing kids into it now. And that's amazing. If he's already testing that, keep it up.
Yeah.
Encourage. I struggle so much right now with my son, even though he's testing like a grade and a half ahead of himself reading wise, like vocabulary and comprehension wise. He is not a good reader motivationally. He does not enjoy reading. I have to basically make him sit down and read a chapter every day. It's kind of frustrating. I'm like, dude, if you would just do it, it would be so much more enjoyable. But it's just been a struggle. The transition between picture books to chapter books is the most difficult.
I'm still on picture books.
I know.
I can see
What
that.
the heck you talking about?
And I've kind of fought this because the school system is not super keen on they'll be okay with like those transitional books, the graphic novel style books, kind of like Big Nate, and you know, Captain Underpants and those sorts of things that are heavily illustrated, but they're in the style of a chapter book. They're called transitionals. They're only okay with that for a short period of time, and then they're like, no, you can't do those anymore, because they're wanting to push them into actual novels so that they can, you know, move past that reliance on a visual cue to understand the story and to be able to paint that picture in their head. It is the hardest thing in the world. I struggled with Abby. I'm struggling with Ethan. It's just a difficult thing for the kids to let go.
What grade is that again?
Ethan is in 4th grade. It was 3rd grade is usually when they start transitioning them pretty heavy. They still allow it, but they really, really push for you towards the end of 3rd grade, especially, to let go of the heavy pictures and get more into the chapter books.
Lindsay,
Yo,
are you looking at my screen right now?
that's pretty dang phenomenal.
No. So I like picture books.
Yes.
I like books
Well-
with pictures. I like picture books. And look,
Right.
here- wait,
Well,
wait,
and
it
as an
gets better.
advocate for my kids, because, you know, teachers have their own advocacy, and I
Lindsay,
respect them too.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Toodles. There's Toodles.
There's Stranger
Yeah.
Things.
Stranger
Stranger Things
meets
and Toodles. I remember that. I remember that coming out. So I've always been, you know, you have to be the defender of your child, if you will. And so I always go into like these parent-teacher conferences whenever my kid may fall short on a reading goal or whatever, and I'm like, okay, look, listen, Linda, I get your goal, and but you're gonna have to meet my kid halfway. It's like there are graphic novels that have the writing and storyline that meets the criteria for their reading level, but a lot of these teachers are not encouraging that or accepting that as something that they're able to read, because it doesn't fit into their box, if you will. And I'm like, do you want my kid to read or not? Can you please just bend a little? But, you know, that's public school system for you,
It hurts
friends.
when I bend. I just try not to.
You just gotta do it slow and easy. I mean, you can't push
Yeah.
it too hard.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of the graphic novel, especially for a reader that's trying to transition. Just make sure that it's not like Dr. Seuss kind of stuff whenever you're in the 4th grade, because that's not cool. It's got to challenge them. But they also have to enjoy what they're reading, or they're going to grow up hating reading.
I guess that's why I stuck to comic books.
Because you hated reading?
I enjoy them.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. You also enjoyed other books as well, though, sir.
That's
It's not
true.
just comic books.
Yeah.
You
I enjoy
also
the Bible.
like all sorts of classic literature. You're a well-rounded individual in the reading
I
arts.
do like me some Edgar Allan Poe.
That's what Abby's been studying this year.
Really?
Yeah, they're tapping into the Poe,
Wow.
the poetry.
That's crazy. Poetry.
That's right, the poetry. It's getting warm in here. Can you tell? For anyone that's hanging out in, well, there's like one person in here. That's okay.
You should sit down with your daughter and watch the movie Raven.
Raven?
Yeah, with Johnny Depp.
Maybe. I mean,
Raven.
What was it? Johnny Depp? I think. Yeah, it was Johnny Depp.
you don't have to twist my arm to sit down and watch Johnny Depp. I mean, seriously, you don't.
Yeah, same here. I mean,
Yeah. Actually, I watched the the 3-part documentary of the her
I did
death
too.
thing last night.
Wasn't that great?
I binge watched the hell out of that last night. It was
We
wonderful.
did too. Me and Alex, we spent a whole Saturday watching.
I was like, I so remember this, and it was so epic. I have a T-shirt in my closet that says something about the Johnny Depp trial, mega pint,
That's
whatnot.
awesome.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty. It's one of
Alex
my favorite
is a huge
shirts.
Depp fan, so.
It was one of my favorite shirts.
Layers, all the layers. How many layers can we put?
What's the theme, Joe?
Huh?
What's the theme for that?
I am doing a piece for the wife because she's begged me to do it for a while, and it's after the Broadway musical called Hadestown. And if you don't know anything about Hadestown, it's a retelling of a Greek story with like Persephone and Orpheus, and I can't remember. It's not the Iliad. That's Homer, but there's a famous Greek mythological story, and it's a basic modern retelling of that. And so the carnation is the symbolic visual element of the Broadway musical of For Love, and the lead character crafts together this carnation to give to his love, who is in hell, and he has to go to hell to save her.
Oh, okay.
Hence Hades.
Yep.
And actually Hades is in it too himself, and he plays this he's like the foreman of the town. It's like a coal mining town, but you know, he's actually the Hades from the original Greek. So yeah, a quick little synopsis of it.
Nice. Sounds interesting. I'm sure I would absolutely love that.
It's pretty gnarly.
I'm kind of sucker for some Broadway every once in a while.
Yeah. So it's kind of hard, you know.
I feel like I've been less cultured in the last decade. It's okay.
Well, you're kind of landlocked though, so
That has nothing to do with it.
we gotta get you out of there so you can go see a good Broadway show.
They have
I know what you
beautiful
mean, though.
Broadway shows here.
You got the Performing Arts Center there, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Yeah.
The Civic Center.
Civic. I think Blue Man Group's played there before, haven't they?
I believe so. Yeah, several times. Yep. I've seen many. Saw The Little Mermaid and The Nutcracker several times. The Oklahoma Philharmonic is gorgeous. We saw that. Do you remember when we went to go see the Symphony of the Link?
Yes.
The Legend of Zelda Symphony thing?
Yes.
I can't remember what it was called. That was.
That's pretty cool.
What was it called? Symphony of the Goddess, I think. Something
You
like
guys
that.
ever get what is this? Not Mannheim Steamroller. It's what's the other Christmas band that tries?
Oh, you're talking about the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah. Do you guys get that too?
Every freaking year.
Yeah, that's always fun.
I've actually never been.
Really?
I would really
Man,
like to go.
The light show.
I would love to go.
It's not just a bunch of people on stage rocking out. I mean, it is.
I mean, I'm down for that all by itself.
Well, yeah. We saw it a few years back at the Amway Arena here in Orlando. It's absolutely bonkers, crazy good.
Yeah.
We've been wanting to go back, but there's just so much to do in Orlando for holidays. It's like,
Oh,
what
for
do you do?
sure.
And this year's theme is Charlie Brown at the Gaylord Palm, which is ice exhibit.
Ooh.
It's where they do those ice sculptures, those giant ice sculptures.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, we're thinking about going to that this year because we never
Totally
been
should.
to
Yeah, I haven't been in a long time to anything other than a movie theater, so I am kind of missing it. Looking forward to doing that again soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's got to be in the budget. That's really the struggle of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
I get
lot
you.
going on with that.
I get
Dang
you.
kids and their
Totally
expensive stuff.
Stop doing things, kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
Mama
you.
can
I'm gonna
have
just
a life.
lock you in a hole.
Mama needs a life too. Joking.
What's that?
What's a life?
Is this life?
Is this real life?
Is this the fantasy?
Caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality.
That's awesome. So the newest season of Call of Duty has Spawn in it.
Spawn?
You could play as Spawn, yeah.
Like as a skin kind of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, Fortnite.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's why that was my first reaction. I was like, why is Call of Duty going into the Fortnite direction here?
Because they're losing money. Probably
Well,
like
they're
a
trying to
Civ.
attract that younger crowd too, though. And it's just like, great. I got 8-year-olds on here now.
Hey, my son will kick your butt.
Probably. You wouldn't believe how many times I've got my butt kicked by, like, young teens and stuff. Hold on, I gotta mute my microphone.
Yeah.
It's happening again. Hold on.
It's happening, everyone. This is not a
So
drill.
disgusting. It's so disgusting.
It's natural, Joe. You just embrace it. It's all right. We still love you. And your boogers.
Man, that's just nasty. Like, ugh. All right. I think I'm gonna get ready and wrap it up for the night. I got a pretty decent amount done on the carnation, so I'm pretty happy with the way that's turning out.
Nice.
Let's see here. Gee, who's live right now? I don't know. Could it be Lindsay?
There's a ton of people. You can choose anyone you want. I would imagine Jer Bear's still going too.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you too, though. Let's see, y'all. Copy that. All right. Alrighty, I'll be back on the comm here in just a second. I'm gonna wrap
Okay.
the stream up for the night.
Sounds good.
I'll keep good company, Nancy.
Thanks.
How's everything else going?
good.
It's going all right. The kid got her braces off today, so that's fun.
How's she liking that?
She's quite excited about it. She's had them for a while, so she was ready to get rid of them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that a
Now
big-
the only thing that she has to worry about now is the retainer.
Yeah.
oh,
That's sort of like braces number 2.
It is, but she only has to wear them like all day and night for 6 months, and then it's just at night for the following 6 months.
Oh yeah.
So it's not horrible.
she might probably already be kind of used to the whole, I guess having braces and all already. So she could probably have it somewhat used to having. I guess she can go. It could be a little easier for her to just kind of roll with it with a.
Yeah. Well, and they're not like the traditional braces that we were used to. There's like, or not braces, the retainer is just a plastic mold of her teeth. It's
Kinda like
not,
the Invisalign thing.
yeah, they're not like wires and like the stuff that goes in the roof of your mouth kind of thing. It's just the plastic that goes over
wife got-
the top and the bottom.
She did a treatment for Invisalign.
Similar
Similar.
concept.
Where it's like a mold of the teeth.
Yeah, they took molds and then fit her for them
Oh,
and all
wow.
that stuff. So that's the exciting news of the week. It's pretty big stuff.
It's cool.
But yeah, that's the newest news in this world.
Going back to they have us, my work is having us go back to the office for like
Oh,
two days out of the week now.
yeah, because you've been doing remote since the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
So that'll
it's
be a
been,
change for you.
We've been doing it actually for a while now. And it's actually like I can see the benefits of having a workplace
Yeah.
in terms of like collaboration and
Yeah, being able to have
exchanging
conversations.
ideas, conversations. Like you can still Slack people, or message people online, but
Right.
it's not quite the same.
My God! Okay, it's
Oh,
happening.
look!
Everybody
Joseph
take calm.
Burkhart's
What's the
rating.
procedure, everyone? What's the
Welcome,
procedure?
Raiders!
Calm! Wait. Everybody, calm down! No!
Woo!
Thanks for the raid, Joe. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Welcome back.
Well, thank you very much.
Thanks for the raid.
You're welcome, Lou.
You're a super sweet bean.
Aw. I am going to go for the night, my friends. I'm going to go grab a shower, and I'm going to kick back and watch an episode or two of a show that I'm watching right now.
What show you watching?
All right. Not Stranger Things. Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. I've heard of
The
this.
classic show.
Yeah, man, it's on Prime. All 8 episodes are on Prime right now.
Nice. I remember watching it when I was a kid.
It's an old school show, bro. Great. Love
That
it.
show is so good.
Josh and I
They
are
don't
still
make-
trudging our way through The Expanse on Prime.
They just don't make shows like that anymore. I mean, absolutely crazy. But Lindsay, I hope you have a good rest of your show. Gabe, it's
Thanks.
always good to see and talk to you, man.
Good to talk
And,
to you. Have a good day. Good
You
night.
too, buddy.
Have a nice
Mr.
day.
Blu-ray, take care of yourself, buddy.
Me too.
Don't lick
All right,
anything.
good night. Good night,
Yeah.
y'all. Love
Feel
you,
better.
Lynn.
Feel better.
All right. Bye.
Bye. That Joseph Burt going around licking people at the amusement park, getting the COVIDs. I'm glad he's feeling better.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I gotta go tend to the children. I gotta put them to bed, so I was just here
Alright.
kind of to say hi. So I gotta go.
I'm glad you popped in. It's good to see ya.
Yeah, I always check in on Wednesdays, see what you guys are doing.
You know us. We're just hanging out.
If
Doing
I
our
get a window
thing.
if I have an open window, that opportunity, that I take that opportunity and come in and say, "What's up?"
You still doing? You're doing Inktober, right? I think we talked about that last time.
Yeah. We're gonna do Inktober. My wife
Nice.
said she wants to participate as well. So
Woohoo! I look forward to seeing it.
yeah, it should be fun. Yeah. Well,
Cool
yeah,
beans.
so you guys have a good night and stay safe.
You too, buddy. Have fun going back to work.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
See you later, Gabe.
Gabe Salcedo, everyone. We go way back. I moved my chat in OBS to the left side of the screen, and so every time I look up, I'm looking for the chat to check it, and it's not there, and I'm like, oh, right, I moved it. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
You're doing it on the dual screens now, right?
The dual screen. Oh, yeah, I've got 3 screens. But it's all OBS. All of my stream stuff is on one screen.
Mm.
So I've got, well, I can close this tab now because Joe rated out. But yeah, I've got like my Twitch streams and stuff over here on this screen. So like any like web browser stuff. And then over here I have Discord. And then I have all my streaming stuff in front of me. So I can see it all. And of course my screen share program has to be up. It doesn't have to be on top, but it does not. It cannot be minimized. It cannot be minimized.
Yeah. That would totally not be cool. Then we would just see a blank page.
Yeah, you would just see a frozen image of whatever I was doing the last time it was active.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I still think the shadows are too dark, and I think it's just that the lights are too light. Like, they're not brown enough. Or something. We'll figure it out. I like this little, it's like lo-fi Halloween playlist thing that I found. It's kind of fun. It's kind of low. I had it turned down quite a bit because we were talking. But it works. Ba-doo, 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 doo. I need to get with Cream of Egbert because he invited me to come do a Wednesday stream with him. And I need to nail down a date when he wants to do that. Because he streams the same time I do. And so basically I would just be like, hey guys, instead of hanging out with me on my channel, we're going to be over here. So stay tuned for that. I don't know when that's going to be locked in. I keep forgetting to message him.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I know. They do kind of like an art fight sort of thing where they draw prompts together.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which gives me a little bit of anxiety because I don't do quick draw well. I mean, I can, but it's so sloppy. So sloppy.
I think it's supposed to be sloppy.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is just I feel like my art skill level, if you will, if there is such a thing, is far inferior to said host. So I guess I'm just dealing with that and trying to get over the imposter syndrome of it all. That's an all me thing, by the way. That's just me and my broken brain. Come here, ghosty. Yeah. Okay, now that we've kind of gotten that outlined.
if anyone out there needs a movie recommendation, I would have to say you need those who haven't seen it needs to see the movie Punchline. That is the
Ah,
that is a stunning movie.
okay.
I just got it again, but this time I got it on Blu-ray. I had it on DVD, but now I got it on Blu-ray.
Nice.
And and both Sally Fields and Tom Hanks are in the movie. They are also in the same movie as Forrest Gump. So they work pretty well together.
Yeah.
One of these days, I want to meet them both. To, you know,
Sally Fields?
yeah, Sally Fields and Tom Hanks.
You better get on it. They're getting old.
I know.
Running out of time.
And Sally Fields is actually still doing stuff.
Yeah.
Even this year.
Well, so is Tom. Tom's still
Yeah.
doing
So
stuff.
yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
I love me some Tom Hanks, man.
Yeah.
He's one of my faves. And DiCaprio as well. I'm a huge fan of DiCaprio.
Yeah. The movie Shutter Island is pretty good with DiCaprio.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're trying to darken that a little bit more.
Yeah, so sometime in October, I'm going to the Hollywood Collection show again, and this time I'm like, I think I said this before after I went to the June one that John Lovitz is gonna be there, so that would be kind of cool.
Nifty.
And for those who don't know who he is, he was the voice of the Critic, the cartoon The Critic.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed a change in my art.
Yeah?
You know, ever since I started drawing Newton, I could draw him like all day now. And as of now, I can't draw my own anime characters anymore.
Why? Because you've been inking lately, or?
No, I just haven't been drawing any of my own anime characters. And when I was on Joe's stream, I was trying to draw something, and yeah, it's like it
Wasn't working, huh?
It just wasn't working.
Mm.
So I was like, okay, I guess I mean, on my screen I draw retro anime, but I could draw the already set characters, but on my own, yeah, it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it just slipped out of my.
Well, I bet you once you start if you kind of work with them again a little bit, they'll come right back to you.
Yeah.
I get that. You gotta, if you use it, if you don't use it, you lose it. You know, that comes with all things in the art category, whether it's a foreign language, an art, technique, a character that you like a lot. If you don't practice that style, you lose that skill set because you're doing other things, and it comes back to you after a while, but you do have to work at keeping it up if that's a skill set you want to hang on to.
Yeah.
And even something as simple as your speed of how quickly you do your art. If you take a break for 6 months, your speed significantly slows down. Trust me, I've done it a million
Oh
times.
yeah, I completely. There was one time where I just completely, completely stopped doing art.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's not fun right there.
No.
That is not fun right there.
Well, I'm very emotionally attached to my creative juice, energy, vibe, whatever you want to call it. Very, very emotionally attached. So if I'm in a depression, art's not happening. Even sad art. I mean, I just really can't, like, my brain just goes full blank. It's kind of sad. But, it's just part of the beast of just being in that headspace. But
the same thing for like video games. There was one time I just completely sold my PlayStation 2 and all the games that I had, and that was like a huge regret. But then again, like, why not just, I'm in the same slump as for my PlayStation 3 games. I haven't played anything like that, so might as well just might as well just sell it and just get rid of it.
I don't want it to go that dark. I do want to darken it. I just don't want to darken it that much. Let's make that a little less. There we go. I don't want it to be so dark that the items on the shelf get lost. But I do want it to not be super bright. Especially around her hat. There's like this halo effect that I don't like. No. There we go. That's better. This stuff takes so long. I get kind of frustrated because I feel like in my head I should be farther along than this. But I'm like, I'm not gonna rush it because I really like the result that's coming out. Like, that top shelf really came to life whenever I did that. And all the molding up here. I'm gonna probably come in, I don't know if I want to come in with another brown on the flats and make it a little warmer. I kind of like this cool dark brown tone though, so I'm still deciding on whether I want to edit it or not. Oh, decisions.
speaking of Tom Hanks, of course you probably have already billions of times, but I'll ask you anyway. Have you
Okay.
seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Big?
Yeah. Lots of times. For sure.
Like I said, I'm sure that you have.
For sure. It's a
I
great one.
can't stand. I've seen that movie so many times in school because when there was nothing to do or
Yeah.
anything, we just watch the movies, and most of the time it was just so we ended up watching Big and other movies, and it's like, yeah, I just can't stand that movie nowadays. But I mean, I'll still watch it.
Right. I mean, you have burnouts. You know,
Yeah.
there's certain titles that are just like, God, do I have to watch it again? I get that. Okay. Want this to be darker down here. It's quieter than usual in here tonight. That's okay though. It's cool to have chill nights. Last Friday, we had tons of people coming through, so I don't get super upset.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither.
When it's a slower evening, because there's plenty of people around doing things.
Oh yeah.
Okay, got wood color off the leaves. That's all I wanted. That looks nice. I do want to darken this back edge a little more. Yep, make that nice and dark back there. Nice and dark. Yep. That looks good. Alright. I say that as I'm still fiddling with it. Itchy nose. It's supposed to mean like somebody's thinking about you or something.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you have itchy ears, then it means somebody's talking about you, and I'd much rather have somebody thinking than talking. Unless it's good things. You know? It could be all good things. All good things. Okay, we're gonna have the dark stuff come out from behind the cauldron and blend up. Because art science. Or whatever. I just heard R2D2, the Wilhelm scream. In the stream music. Because I just checked my redeems. I was like, I don't remember having the Wilhelm scream. Oh wait, that might have been Jeremy. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay, I need to mute his stream so I stop thinking that his sound effects are coming into my music. That's not how this works. Oh, I'm guessing he's done. Or wrapping up. Yeah, that works better. All right. Next shelf. Moving on.
Oh, I just love the gloves. The spiderweb gloves.
Oh, yeah, didn't those turn out nice? I like those a lot too.
You came out so pretty.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much.
There, that's not as harsh. It's dark still, but not as dark. Better. Dark up there. I like it lighter down here. Make it big. Brighten that up a little. That's better. Alright, now this quadrant. The quadrant of crazy.
Oh no.
Oh no, dear God. Nope, I did it opposite. Shoot.
Oh, I like the render for the dress. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Look at them legs.
If you want legs, we got them.
And they even have a song about that too.
Yep.
Legs, 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 legs.
Yep. It's true. The song has been made. What we got here? Alright, so this needs to be darker up here.
Look at them thighs.
Goodness.
Can't believe
Blu-ray's
that,
getting all thirsty over here. Goodness.
My God, okay.
Hey, we got a raid coming in. Jeremy Stoltz. What's up, buddy?
No.
Hi, Barefeet. Gothella, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Happy Wednesday.
Hey, Crafty Lori.
Hey guys, welcome in. I know if you guys have been tuning in the last couple of streams, we are finishing up our Witchy Woman tonight, working on the background this is for Princess PJ's Draw This in Your Own Style. This is my take on her piece, and so we're gonna be finishing her up tonight. Welcome in, Jeremy. I had you over here in lurk mode, so I've been watching you create your beautiful artwork. Look at all those emotes. I absolutely love them. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lindsay Badger. Badger Makes is the channel, if you don't know it already. This drawing is such a... I know, Mr. Blu-ray... It's just... It's Peaches time! Jeremy's always gonna drop the peaches. I absolutely love it. Thank you for the peaches song. Yeah, this is a peach of a drawing. Mr. Blu-ray's been drooling all over it tonight. We're gonna have to mop the voice channel whenever we're done. What's up, little tree? How's it going?
Okay.
Yep. Raiders, if you are new here and you like art, please give me a follow. We are 11 away from 600, which I think is pretty badass. So, if you don't mind, toss a girl a purple heart, will ya? You wonder why it looks so moist? Yeah, that's Blu-ray. That's Blu-ray. Jeremy, did you have a good day today? Whoa!
Excellent!
Jeremy's throwing biddies at my face, y'all. Thank you for that. I accept any and all biddies being thrown at my face, as long as it's not painful, because I don't want bruising or anything weird to happen, because that gets awkward. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we've been working on the bookshelf tonight. How dare Jer Bear. I know that's what Trish was saying. I know it. How dare Jer Bear. Slept most of it away, then played some video games and a stream. That's been my day. How amazing of a day off is that? I got maybe a 30-minute nap in today. That's the only napping that I've gotten done, because I was running all over the place today. Jer Bear, something exciting happened today. My daughter got her braces off. And so that's been kind of like the big deal today. I know that's like more of a mom brag than anything, but yeah, it's kind of a benchmark. You know, you celebrate your kid when they crawl and walk and all the little baby milestones. Excuse me. This is like a teenager milestone. She has gotten rid of the braces and we've moved on to the land of retainers. Went to sleep around 6 a.m. That's what time I woke up today, Jared Bear. And woke up after 3. Holy smokes. Jared, 6 a.m. is when my alarm goes off to take my kid to school. Or get her up and get ready for school. I know you get up much earlier than that normally, so. Congrats on the lazy off day. I feel that everybody needs those in their lives. Sorry for that ad break. If you're a subscriber, you just heard that apology. But you don't have to experience it. 'Cause, yeah. We're currently in one, but it's only for a minute, so they'll be alright.
So which one of the actings has to be a minute? Because
Which one of the
one of the options in when you
you're talking about in the ad manager, like how you set it up.
Yeah.
I could show you that here in just a second. Let me find a stopping spot on this cabinet tree, and then I will be more than happy to get nerdy in a whole different way. Welcome back from that ad break. Taking puppies outside. Okay. Don't let them tinkle on your foot. And don't step in any poo. And if there's any snow, don't eat the yellow stuff. It's not good for you. Getting nerdy with it. That's right. You know, Trish. You know how we do. We get real nerdy around here. We get nerdy with art. We get nerdy with tech. I kind of like both equally. If there was a real grown-up job that paid good money where I could do both, that would be amazing. They don't really have, like, OBS engineer jobs. Otherwise, I'd probably do it.
We could always do tutorials.
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, with health insurance.
Oh, yeah.
401k.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the grown-up stuff? Yeah. that stuff.
When I first heard of 401k, I thought that was something that you would make 401k, you know, for
Oh, like the
1,000.
money, the amount of money.
Yeah.
Adulting stuff,
Oh.
yeah, you know, the gross adulting stuff that some people have to do in their lives. I would absolutely love it if I could find a real job. Office, remote, I don't care. That had to do with like teaching OBS or art or both, or not even teaching it, just doing it. That doesn't involve being in a church or something, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to work on Sunday mornings. I like sleeping. Nothing against church. That's not a religious dig on anybody, but I just don't want that to be my employment. Okay. Oh, that's so much smoother. Yes, please. Give me the money, shadows. Yes, please. Work it, work it.
Oh, that's so marvelous.
Give it to me, give it to me.
And give it to me now.
Spicy. Yep. That looks good. Smooth it. You got to smooth it.
You got to smooth it.
You got to smooth it. You've got to smooth it. Alright, let's do an overview. See if anything really sticks out to me. Not really a lot. Shelving's looking pretty good. Kinda like that a lot. Alright, let's work on some bottles or something. Get some color. I need some color in my life. Yeah, boy. Got ourselves a bottle.
You know, actually, today seems like a good day because because once I got home um from a dental appointment, I went to the market, and then when I came home, I was in Jay's stream, and then when Jay was rating out, he rated Joe, and then now
Oh,
I'm
he got to
here.
rate Joe? Nice.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I thought that was pretty cool. That
Yeah, that's sweet.
yeah,
So you didn't have to do any channel changing. It was just doing it for you. You just riding the wave.
Yeah.
Nice. He was surfing. Yeah, he was riding the wake.
Yeah, what is it? I was just paddle surfing.
just paddling along. Just doing his thing. Yeah, I haven't been able to get as many streams in here in the last couple of weeks as I would like. But I pop in and at least see what's happening. You know, still try to keep the finger on the pulse sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been a little busy and crazy around here lately, so I don't get to be around as often. Get to see, I miss a lot of people that I like to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever I stream, I just don't know who's who's lurking, but I mean, I do get some people here and there, but you know.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Okay, that looks nice. That looks like a fancy book. That looks nice. Okay.
Looks mighty nice.
That's so nice.
Nice and so pretty.
A little less loosey goosey on that. Goodness. come back and fiddle with it, but I like it where it's at the moment. Oh, right. I was going to do the ad thing. Right. Sorry. Squirrel moment. Lord Jesus. If the brain was not inside my head, I think I would have lost it a long time ago. All right. Let's switcheroo to a screen. Let's go in to producer's fine. All right. Down here in affiliate land, I think. Settings. Affiliate. Is that where it is? Yeah, down here is where your ad manager is.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure your schedule is activated, and then you can go in here and you can click on how many minutes per hour. Did you see where I clicked at that? Or why is it? So your scheduled ad per minute per hour. I have 4 minutes per hour. So it tells you right here, you have to have a minimum of 3 minutes of ads per hour to get 55% ad revenue. If you go below the 3 minutes, you get 33%.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer on a minimum there. So how I set it up, now you can set it up however you wanna. But this little dashed line down here is pre-roll ads. Anytime you have this like caution tape looking thing means that any viewer that comes in during that time period where the caution tape look thing is, you're going to get pre-roll ads delivered in addition to the breaks. So if somebody comes in 30 seconds before one of your ad breaks, they're going to get hit with pre-roll ads, and they're going to also get hit with the ads at the ad break, which is really freaking annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the pre-roll ads, so I try to eliminate them as much as possible. Oh, they call it your ad breaks, they call them mid-roll ads for anybody that wants to be proper with your terminology. So over here on your sliders is where you can adjust how long they are, how often they happen, and how delayed it starts. So my stream always has a starting soon screen for a 10-minute timer. Sometimes I started it a little bit earlier, but usually I let it run the full 10. So I want to make sure that I have this delay turned down as low as possible, because my first ad break happens a minute after my stream starts. How many people show up within the first 2 minutes of a stream starting?
I do.
Not many people, though, right? Because you're here and you see how many people show up.
Yeah.
So it's kind of smart that if you're going to schedule your ads out, go ahead and put them right here, just to get it going. Now you can space them out however much you want, but look what happens whenever I start spacing them out too much. It starts adding pre-roll ads in here. Because you're falling below that 3-minute mark. And also look, it's 30% ad revenue share because I went below that 3-minute mark. If I see even at 2 point, but once you hit that 3 minute, the pre-rolls go away, except for this very beginning. Excuse me. Okay, Lindsay, I've got to go. Yeah. Have a good night, Jarrett. Thank you again for the raid and for the bits and just being an amazing human that you always are. I love you, bunny. Sweet dreams. Okay.
So you had it at 15 minutes.
Yeah. So I have mine set every 15. You can also do 20. That's okay too. I just have it set every quarter so that I don't lose my mind. And then ad length, I have it set for 1 minute ad break, so you can get a 1 minute ad break means that you have within that minute you can be served Usually ads are broken down, just general advertising. Most ads are either 15-second, 30-second, or 1-minute ads. On Twitch, I see most of them being 30-second, sometimes 15-second ads. So you can get delivered up to 4 ads. It could be 2, it could be 3, it could be 4. Rarely do you get just one 1-minute ad. Anyways, so I think a lot of people kind of forget, or maybe they don't know how that divvies up, because even if St. Jeremy sets it for a 3-minute ad break and they deliver 6 ads, everyone's like, oh my god, I just got like 6 ads or 9 ads. I've seen people with like 9 ads. And I'm like, yes, but that looks like a lot, but how much time does that actually add up to? Is it Twitch being dumb, or is it that you set the settings to, you know, it's like time your ads out and see how it lands. Anyways, I get super nerdy about ad stuff. All right, so I have my every 15 minutes there's 1-minute ad break. That's my thing. And then I have a 1-minute delay. And that's it. My upcoming ad break notification, that's just for me to see. On my side, the chat does not see the 1 minute before ads. And this is kind of like a minimum. Like, again, a minimum is 3 minutes per hour. It's really just kind of, how does your stream flow? Do you have segments? And you can also force ad breaks to happen if you're BRB. You can also snooze breaks to happen if you're in the middle of a demonstration and you don't want to be interrupted by an ad break. So you have some flexibility on how that lands. All right. Questions from anyone about ads?
I just basically set mine to what you have.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, mine's pretty basic, pretty simple. I don't like slam a whole bunch of ads. I feel like this is reasonable, where the streamer is getting max payout, but you're also not torturing your viewers with ungodly amounts of ads. So I feel like that's pretty fair, where all parties involved it's turning out okay. Another trick for OBS users. I know not everybody streams with OBS. But on your stream manager, every single one of these boxes that you can drag and drop and move around to do whatever you want to do with, these 3 dots in the corner of these squares are a pop out. You can pop out these windows. Okay, when you pop them out, it turns it into their very own little Google window.
Yeah.
If you copy this address, you can make your own custom dock in OBS, so you don't have to use this window at all. So if we switch over to my main screen, like I was telling you earlier, I use the only screen I use for streaming. This is my OBS studio. Okay? So you can see what I see in my infinity window here. So you can see what the stream looks like. I have my chat, and then I have my activity feed. And then right here behind me, see this right here? It says Twitch Ad Manager, and then it has a time countdown.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me it is the exact same thing that you would see on your stream manager, because it's exactly what I did. Is I made a custom dock. I went up to docks, and I went down here and I hit custom browser dock, and then I named my dock, and then I copy and pasted that link to the pop-out menu, and it brings it in, and you can drag it and resize it and put it wherever it is that you want it to be. So I have the ad manager and the quick action buttons from the streaming manager from Twitch TV. And then the rest of it is stream elements and also just native OBS. So it has a whole bunch of stuff going on. I've got I can change my stream info in here. And this is the Twitch interface for where you update your stuff, which is lovely. So you can add all your tags and whatever. And then the buttons. And then this is all of my quick actions. I have, you can see your subs, follows, how long you've been going, how many people are in here. And that's a little bit behind. I don't 100%, and you can hide it too. You can hide it if you don't want to look at it. But this right here is just the, it's just the ad manager. So you can see that red line shows you where you're at in your stream. When a break is coming up, you can click this right here and it'll bring up a pop-up window so you can edit it. And then you can also choose to run an ad, or you can snooze an ad right here in the window. But I like to hide all that extra junk that you don't need so I can just see my timer. When an ad break is actually running, you can see the pop-up in the chat. So you know when it's running and you know when it's about to run. So you have kind of a good eyeball of when ad breaks still happen. Now there is a delay a little bit, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, the latency delay, yeah.
It's pretty close. All right, so that's all I know about that on ads, unless there's something else that I missed.
Well, that sounds good.
Cool. That's what I know. That's what I know. That's what I know. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions about that. I'm pretty transparent. I mean, I am not the richest, most knowledgeable streamer on the planet, but I can handle some basic questions like that. That's no big deal.
Oh, yeah.
No biggie.
Everyone is different.
Yeah, that's what's so great is that you can totally adjust it to however you feel comfortable doing that. Oh, what the heck? I was gonna lurk in a channel and it went offline. Fail! You have officially failed. Alright, let's close that tab. I have a lot of tabs open. I'm trying to clean up the tabs. Clean them up. Clean them up! Alright, let's paint some shit, because that's what we're here for. Art! Yeah! Arts and farts.
Yeah, and remember one thing.
What?
No licking.
No licking. That's right. Nope. Don't do it. It's on the rules. It's written in the rules. It's written in the chat rules. It's written on the about page. It is clearly posted for all to see. No licking.
And there's an emote for it too.
Yep.
No licking.
No licking.
When I first saw that, when I first
Yeah, you were probably like,
started
what the fuck?
I kind of like it. Like, no licking.
Yeah, don't lick people. It's kind of rude. I mean,
Art
really?
should have that emote because in her stream there's a lot of people that lick things and
no licking.
so funny.
No licking, please. Please refrain from the licks. I don't want to like completely make that disappear into darkness, but I would need more darkness. Okay, so like, God, I love the book on that shelf. That just looks great. Okay, let's do this book.
And as for your Discord, is your Discord community Discord, or
I
is it
believe
just?
so, but I don't really even know what that is. Honestly, I haven't been able to dedicate full concentration to my Discord settings since they've done all this huge overhaul stuff.
Okay,
So like I had my everything was going fine and then they had to go and jack shit up. As they do. You know, that's just the nature of the beast of technology. But like my onboarding process needs to be completely overhauled because I have role assignment based on the acceptance of rules so that it opens up all the other channels, etc., whatever, which still I guess technically functions fine, but now they have all of that stuff kind of pre-built in once you turn your server into a community channel. And I just haven't fully shifted over to that system because I just haven't had the fucks to give to that particular project.
Yeah.
But
I mean, when I first was, getting used to Discord, and when they first rolled that out, I just like,
I think it's great that they did it, and it's overdue. It's the reason why so many bots have those role gifting
yeah,
role assignment. That's better. Things because people needed a way to moderate and control the traffic in their chat and be able to do it efficiently because that manual role assignment is for the birds. So I mean the bots work great, but I think that now that that tool is implemented, I just need to learn about it and see if it's something that completely can replace that rule onboarding role assignment thingy-majigger so that I don't have, I don't want to do double duty on it. Duty. I said duty. I don't know. That's extra nerdy stuff.
Yeah.
Which I, again, thoroughly enjoy, but I have to have the mindset and willpower to sit down and trudge through all that shit.
Yeah.
And I might break something along the way, and I might send out notifications a million times to people, and that just pisses people off. So, you kind of have to adjust gently. Especially when you have people hanging out with you in your servers. It was easy when there was only like 2 people in my server, and they were like Joe and Des. Because they didn't care.
Yeah.
They were learning stuff too. So it was fine. Another thing that I really need to spend time on, which I've been sorely neglecting, is my 3D modeling knowledge. I have that wonderful program, and I've been a lazy turd, and I haven't messed with it hardly at all. And there's so many cool things you can do with it, and I would like to be able to do it. I would like to be able to use it.
Yeah, as I was saying to Joe, on my stream, I actually have a gold bar where, for another screen tablet because there's nothing wrong with my tablet, but every single time my computer goes to sleep.
Yeah, you said the screen share's not working right for you or something.
No, the whole tablet disconnects.
Oh.
The whole tablet disconnects. I mean, even if I just want to just sit here and draw, I won't be able to because it disconnects, and so I had to unplug it and plug it in, so I see the the Huon tablet for the tablet to, when it would say disconnected or
Yeah.
whatever. So every time I do that, and so it happens every single time, and before it didn't do that, and so
Right.
so I'm thinking it's like, so I'm thinking either if I need to get another 3-in-1 cable or something, but other than that,
Well, a cable
I
is
mean,
definitely easier to replace, so I would say that
yeah,
would be a good start, which I'm assuming you already know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
preaching to the choir.
Yeah, I've been basically like going back and forth with who on support, but they're that's also another thing. They're in China, and so it's
Time zone
so,
issues.
yeah. But I mean, I could always just open another ticket and just say, when. So basically, what they were saying is like, I already know. I already know.
Right.
I'm just. But I just don't know why it started to do that.
Well, it may be if it's a wire, who knows? But if it's
Yeah,
not a wire, it may be the operating system updated or a program updated, and it's just not talking kindly
yeah,
to one another, which is very likely and happens quite often.
yeah, and
Which typically it would just be either go back to a previous version or do a reinstall, and typically that will fix it.
yeah. I mean,
Hopefully it's that easy.
I've done that, and I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah.
I've done a newer version of the driver for the tablet. I've done on an older one that I'm used to when I first got it. I basically went back to the one that I was used to,
Yeah.
but I'm used to the new one too. But we just started, and when I was researching, and I see that a lot of people are like having disconnection issues with the one that
Yeah.
with the previous. I mean, I've used. I went. I was actually saying this to Joe that if I need to, is to take this one down, box it up, get my other Huon tablet out, and use that because.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could do that, but then again, it's like taking this tablet out and boxing it. It's like
Yeah, that's a lot of extra.
Yeah. But then he says then he was saying that pretty soon that he was thinking on wanting to sell his iPad. It's like so I mean there's always that whoever wants to buy his iPad or something. But for me, I wouldn't mind buying his iPad. But for me, for at home use, I'm actually used to the screen tablet,
Right.
And for the gold bar that I set up is I wanna get one of the newer Wacom ones. I know that's too rich for my blood, but still, you know.
You know.
But the difference between when I was in JStream, one of his chatters was saying the difference between Wacom and Huon for each device for Huon, they come with their own driver.
Mm-hmm.
But with Wacom, you could use any device that Wacom makes and use the same piece of software.
Yeah.
it'll work. So that actually would work a lot better because I wouldn't have to worry about, like I could get
Sure.
like a Wacom 16 or then a Wacom 24, will still work on the same piece of software.
Right.
But with Huon, it's like it every single device has its own driver.
Yeah, it just comes down to preference
Yeah.
at that point. And if it's a new tool that you're wanting to learn, like to expand your skill set sort of thing,
Yeah.
I mean, it may be time to, that would be a great opportunity to, since you're saving up for a new one anyways, of course there'll be a learning curve. But if it's something that was an aspiration. But obviously if it's not, then it's not, and there's no point in doing something that you don't want to do. So there's that.
Basically, it'll just be the same kind of setup that I have now. Just but with a different tablet,
Sure.
different brand.
Yeah.
But two other tablets that I have, I think. I don't know if they're like updating those drivers for those, but I mean, if I had to, I would just switch this 22 plus out for one of the older ones. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got a plan, you just got to execute. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. But I mean, as for now, I don't mind how to unplug it and plug it in. I don't mind that. I mean, it's just every single day I had to do that. If I want to draw, I had to do that.
Yeah. The sacrifices of an artist.
And they even said, try a different USB port. I did that. Try a different wall outlet since I work on or since I have
desktop.
Since I plug everything in surge protectors, I tried a different one than that. So that didn't. It still consists. So, but what people on Reddit was saying, it's not the equipment that we have. It's something within the software. I mean, I had this since it's 2023 right now, so I had this since like 2021, I think.
Yeah, that's.
And so it never did this before.
Well, they should have updates to their software at this point that you could, if it's such a universal program, like it's several people have an issue. So it's obviously not a personal issue. It's a company issue.
Yeah.
And you would think that they would have already had a solution or a bug repair release that you could update your driver with, and it would be a problem solved. No big deal.
And there's also another thing that I want to do, but I would have to go through Huon again for it,
right,
to see if the firmware for this device needs to be updated.
Yeah.
And so that's. Why can't Huon just be in the U.S. and so I
Can you just get your shit together, please? That would be great. Thanks. Artist got art, yo.
Yeah, really.
Um,
I'm even thinking either Wacom or XP pen for this for at this
let's do
moment in
red
time.
next. Do we do red?
I was actually looking at the XP pen ones and see if those look pretty nice, but yeah. I just want to make this tablet like worth it
You
to
want to resuscitate it?
I basically I just want to put this to the I just want to like put it to a limit because for the stuff that I want to do
Yeah.
to like to like you know actually this one hell I'm actually thinking on just wanting to get another one of the same kind but
Yeah.
now it's I just don't want to do that though.
Right.
I mean I could but
Just little mushroom over here. Don't mind them. They're just getting their mush on.
now if I well if the only the only reason why I want to get another one is so I could just take out the 3-in-1 cable out of there and just use that instead of
Yeah.
putting a whole new tablet together,
Yeah.
Like, I'll just take this. It's the same kind. And especially what you were saying, it's like artist needs to art. It's like, well, if I'm gonna take on inking these
Yeah,
these
you've got
pages,
projects to do. Bruh.
yeah,
We got shit to do.
yeah. I mean, I'm doing the
Okay, that
comic.
mushroom's adorable. Cute.
Well, now we're drawing mushrooms.
We got some tiny mushrooms that are just kind of tucked in. We're tucking in the mushrooms. Good night, little mushrooms. Yeah, they're just kind of hiding here on the shelf and being all cute and stuff and whatnot. Trying to get them a little less neon yellow and darken them up a bit. They're tiny little things, so it's not like they're gonna be the star of the show or anything. See, they're like itty bitty back up here on the shelf.
Very tiny.
Yeah, they're just supposed to be like little buddies hanging out over there. All right, let's do the green bottle, which I believe is that one. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that bottle looks so good. Looks so good that looks so good that I want to drink out of it.
Thank you. See, I told you you were thirsty.
And I'm drinking a lot of water too.
Hello and welcome to the Thirsty Mr. Blu-ray Show, where he drools over everything, including the bottle. And we're okay with that. Just mop it up when it's done.
You know that would actually be kind of cool is that if you ever want something, just draw it and just pick it up. So you know, like if you want some money, just draw some money, and that would be kind of stealing it away. If you know what I
Lovely.
mean.
Well, I guess if you can't justify where it comes from, they would make you out to be a little sus there. But
Yeah.
yeah, that would be difficult to explain.
Yeah, but if you draw like different characters, then if you pick them up, it would be like little.
I drew
little-
my best friend.
Yep. Okay, the only thing missing on this shelf, the candle and the bat. The candle and the bat are gonna basically have the same coloring.
Yeah, see you later, Trish.
Trish,
Hope
have
you
a good
sleep
night. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a extra chill stream. I'm glad you've been hanging with us. Sweetest dreams. Sweetest dreams. That's not gonna work. This needs to be darker for the bat. But for this candle, it'll work just fine. It'll be just dandy. It's just a dirty, dusty candle. With nutsack wax.
Oh my.
That's the best nutsack wax I've ever seen. Let me go back over this with the eraser in a minute. I just want to get these dark bits in here first before we do it all. Not storage. That'll have to do. Alright, what else? Ghosts. Let there be ghosts.
Yeah, I just as for the drivers for the Who one, I just have to wait until October to see if the to see when they do an October driver.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that works. Grays on the sides.
So I guess when I do get Twitch payout, I guess I'm gonna buy another 3-in-1 cable just to see if that would
Yeah, that'll be a good start.
yeah.
See if that doesn't fix it. But at least even though it's kind of jacked up process, at least you can still do art.
Mm-hmm.
So that's definitely a positive.
That's true.
So you're still able to do your projects that you're working on, which is awesome.
Yeah, my friend was telling me that showing me a page where it actually does have some some violence in it. It's like, are you okay with violence and some gore? It's like, I'm just thinking the pages. I don't mind it. You know, I mean, even if it was an SW
Not safe for
comic
work.
out,
Yeah.
I would. I'm just thinking the pages.
Yeah.
Uh,
What a professional response for you, sir.
as I learned, even though that they don't talk to me as much, but what I did learn from I Will Buck You is when you do not safe for work content, you're not supposed to care about what you do as long as you do it. You know,
Right.
like what you just said. You know about
You have to be professional about it. You can't be a freaking perv.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Don't be gross. Okay? No one likes that. It's not cool, man. Alright, let's do the Scully Wooly. Scully Olly Olly. Yeah, I think I still want to stick with that gray. Maybe the brown.
Ooh. You know that skull, he reminds me of Anthony Wheeler's character.
Wally?
Yeah,
Maybe a
well,
little bit.
Yeah.
I can see that. That was not the intention, though. But I can see. I mean, skulls can only be so different, right?
Yeah.
I can see that.
I gotta talk to Anthony about his characters and how he brands them.
How he brands them?
Yeah, like how he how he does so well with his characters, like with Gil and Wally and all of his other.
Oh, he just draws them and has fun with them, puts them in fun drawings, and promotes the hell out of it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The how to promote them.
He just makes reels and TikToks.
Mm.
And he's consistent.
I guess I had to watch those TikToks, which I'm highly against TikTok, but I wouldn't mind watching how he.
They're gonna be just as the same as they are on Instagram.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Guess I had to watch his reels then.
Yeah. I mean, that'll give you a good idea of what it is he's doing. Anthony started his art journey on Instagram. He would go live and he would draw cartoons, usually fan art. And he did it through the pandemic and really gained a massive following because he's talented. So, I mean, consistency is the trick over there. In the land of Instagram's lands.
As we just said that at the same time.
Yeah.
The Instagrams.
Yeah. And video content is huge on Instagram.
Yeah.
That's a big thing that I'm not a fan of, personally. But, if that's the goal, you do what's popular.
Yeah, let's see, just follow the something that I don't do, or follow is the trends.
Well, that is certainly something, if you're wanting to have any kind of traction, that you're gonna have to change.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's the truth.
I don't mind that as much. It's just I know that's the truth, which I'm used to by now.
That's the truth. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
If I've been on YouTube for as long as I have, then I know that I have to do what I have to do.
You gotta do it.
Make that change.
You gotta do it. You gotta take a look at yourself and make a change. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
Lindsay, okay. Oh, now that's called looks marvelous.
like he's chilling. All right, the books are looking good. The bugs are looking great. Let's do this bottle real quick.
The ghosts are looking good.
They're chilling, aren't they? They're just floating, having a good old time. What time is it? It's 12! I'm not going anywhere yet. We're not done yet. I knew this would take a while, but dang.
When I was let's see, when I was rating when I was rating Jade today, he noticed the new character that I'd drawn,
Oh, that's
and
nice.
which I'd drawn before, and he was like, whoa, what's this? Is this his new characters? And when did you draw this? It's like it's my character Lisa. She's been there probably a year or something. Then I'd drawn her for like half a year or something, and it's like, does Newton have a girlfriend or something? It's like
That's fun. I love Jay. He's a sweetheart.
yeah, he's cool. Actually, good. Something about New York just makes me want to go there, because today I was scrummaging through. I just like was thinking of a person who I highly admired. That I was watching her content for for the longest time. And she lived in New York, and she was a YouTuber, and
Nice.
and she lived in Brooklyn, and couple of many years ago, she passed away, and what I want to do is I want to go to New York and pay my respects and talk to her, because man, I don't care what she put out on YouTube, and she was basically just getting in her car and talking to the camera.
Yeah.
But for some reason I just thought that was entertaining, so I watched her for the longest time, and that I just want to go to New York to pay my respects to her.
Sure.
To her grave, and she was a really nice person. She actually was basically almost either old. I think she's a little bit older than I, but we were born in the same year.
Okay.
So every single time when New York comes around, I know a couple of people that I know on Facebook are from New York, and then when I met Jay, he's from New York.
Mm-hmm.
But when I first started chatting with people online, I ended up chatting with people from New York. So it's just like something that I want to end up sometime.
That culture just kind of calls to you, huh?
Yeah. Like, you need to come to one of my friends. Every time she calls me, she says, and we will talk about New York, and she'll say, "Yeah, when are you going to get your butt over here?" Like, yeah,
One of these days.
yeah, one of these days. I was telling my friend, I already had like a huge, a huge, like I know a lot of people from New York, and so if I wanted to see with any of them, I would.
Yeah, it's good to have it. Know a
And
few.
of course, if I ever met Jay, I'm sure that he would. Let me stay with him for a day or so. But yeah, so I'm pretty good. I don't need a hotel.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Uwu? How's it going, dude?
Ooh.
What's going on? How did your zombify action happen? How did that go down? Did you become undead?
An undead Ulu?
Did you woo you into the afterlife or unafterlife, in between, purgatory perhaps? I don't know how that works. Where does the spirit of a zombie go? Anywhere? Does it go anywhere?
Speaking of purgatory, there's a YouTuber who basically does her own comic, and she actually named one of her comics Purgatory.
You got a good start on it? Nice. Do you have it in your Discord or anything? You have it posted somewhere? I'll see. I'll see. Ooh, do you have a movie on deck for this weekend? Been kind of digging your movies lately, bud. Probably no movie this week, but you never know. Oh, let's go. That's cool. Just had to settle for reruns of Sister Wives on TLC. I'm teasing. Actually, if you like the drama, there's definitely that in Sister Wives. My God.
Every single
Maybe a
time
Sunday matinee. Nice.
Every time I come downstairs to get coffee, I would hear in my mom's room that she was watching those animal rescue shows, and
Oh Lord.
and those like those 90-day.
Oh, 90 Day Fiance? Ooh, I don't like those.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I have a
I watched some of them. Some of
Sister
them are okay.
Wives and the Duggars, the 19 Kids and Counting On, and whatever else spin-off shows. Those are my guilty pleasures. That's where you can easily find me watching those. I find those cultures such a hot train wreck that they're fascinating to me.
I've actually watched Sister Wives. That's actually pretty pretty interesting. I
It's
do have
definitely
to-
interesting this season. Both of his wives left him. And this third one's in the process of it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hot mess time. So if you haven't been catching, if you've been out in the dirt of the sister wives lowdown, shit be hitting the fan, yo. It's good stuff. High quality, not high quality. Reality TV that's not reality. Cult TV, possibly. Dude, that husband is a piece of fucking work. Jesus. There's not enough therapy on the planet to fix that guy. He's a little bit funny. That plural marriage guy. I'm liking these leaves. Those are coming together nice.
Whoa. Very nice.
They're nice leaves. They're beautiful.
If you just want to learn photosynthesis, just draw leaves.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's... No, that's... that. No, I checked. That is 100% not how that works. Sorry. Oh, it's Egbert's daughter's birthday. I was trying to figure out whose birthday it was. Sweet. Those dragons over there are really cute, by the way. Welcome back from Adland. Appreciate you sticking around. We know Adland sucks ass, but you decided to stick on around. I'm bad at songwriting, good lord. Don't hire me.
Unless if you want to ad lib song, then yeah.
Ugh.
hire me.
Yikes. Yeah, if you want some nightmare fuel, sign up for that.
If you want a song that doesn't make sense, sure.
Blu-ray, have you ever drawn an ad lib? Or like a mad lib? Like have... It's kind of like insanity, okay? I did this several times, and it's just absolutely goofball. Think making monsters, but with a story, okay? So you fill out an actual Mad Lib with chat, filling in the answers. And then you have to draw that story. It is absolutely madness. Absolutely madness.
Maybe I should start doing
It is like the next level of making monsters because it is hot mess. I
just have to learn how to incorporate that.
Well, another thing too is that you could choose like a section of the story. You don't have to depict like every single detail. So I mean, in that way, it's not like making monsters at all.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. It gets unhinged real quick. Mr. C.S. Murphy and myself and a couple other creatives, I think Joe might have been there as well, did that on the platform we were at before.
Mm-hmm.
And it was my responsibility to host it. It was crazy. It was super fun, but it was crazy. Because we had such a limited time. We only had an hour. So
yeah.
we had to like speed fill out the prompts so that we had as much time as possible to get our creative work done. C.S. Murphy was there too. C.S. Murphy, Joe, myself.
Oh, so basically it's almost like what Spooky Squinkles does.
Yeah, you're correct. It really is. Except for it's in story form instead of just a random whatever. Yeah, so it's very similar to that format. Where you're taking prompts from chat and that you're having to create something in like an hour. It's really quite insane. Ooh, those are sexy leaves. Look at them sexy leaves. That have no real lighting direction, but it's fine. We'll fix that.
Well, like I said before, those leaves look rather.
That plant looks mighty thirsty. The word of the day is thirsty. Just come on in to quench your thirst. Whether you're a succulent or a supplement, it doesn't matter. What else? Alright, that looks great.
Too bad you don't stream tomorrow. Then it would be thirst day.
Oh God. No thirsty thirst days. No. None of that. None of that. I don't have low enough shirts or tight enough bras to have thirsty Thursdays. I can't do it. Can't do it. Not allowed. Not allowed.
Well, I wasn't talking about something.
I know you weren't talking. I know you weren't. Tree smoker lurk.
Yeah. Well, maybe I wasn't. Who knows what? Who knows what
I try not to assume on Twitch. To be quite honest, it could be all directions. It could be all directions.
And that would be a good. That would be a good band.
What, all directions?
Yeah.
Well, they already have New Directions.
All directions. What? There's a band called New Directions.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. All Directions and New Directions opening for One Direction.
Oh, brother.
Or One Direction can open for New Directions. Then after that, it would be going in all directions.
What happened to the wrong direction?
Yeah, there you go, wrong direction.
They probably didn't make it because they weren't in the right area at the right time.
Then there would be the right direction, wrong direction, all directions, new directions, one direction.
Oh, brother. Alright, we got ourselves a cauldron.
how old is New Direction? Is that the one that
They're like, I don't know, like 2010s
okay.
ish, if I'm guessing. Nope, I don't like that. Undo. There. Okay. That'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, and then the red. Give me a nice dark. There we go. Give me a nice dark. Lovely. Yeah, that's it. That I like that. I like that quite a bit.
And look at that hand.
What hand?
The hand that is holding
The hand
the
that feeds
wine
you?
glass. The hand that holding the wine glass.
Yes. It is there. I need to do more handwork. I am, again, we're talking about those skill sets. I used to be really good at hands. I made it a point to be really good at hands because I was really bad at hands. And I worked really hard at it. And now, not so great at hands. I don't like that color. Let's do that color instead. Better. Over. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. Do I have any other labels done yet? No, I haven't done any labels on anything or paper. Okay, good to know. Noted. And breaks a happening. Okay, I think that's about all we're gonna get on that bottle. Otherwise, we lose it. All right, bat. Let's do the bat.
It looks very nice.
Thanks. Now it's a bat instead of just a flat thing. Lovely. Cool. All right, we got a bat. The labels we still have to do. What time is it? 12:30? Okay. Let's do this kitty. Kitty, kitty. Bigger brush. Tone it down. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
What is that? What is that right there?
What is what? That's
That you're
a
coloring?
paw.
Oh,
cat.
the cat.
Kitty.
Kitty cat meow meow.
He's probably dreaming up a good cat dream.
Maybe so. Bum, bum, bum.
But just look at that face.
Just look at it.
That kitty looks so wonderful.
Well, thank you. That's what that particular moment there was not that wonderful. All right. that works. Okay. Now for the snooty snout. Snooty snout. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now, creepy monster fingies. Creepy monster fingies. Not that green. This green? I think that's right. Am I losing you, Mr. Blu-ray?
No, I'm still here.
Are you fading into
Nope.
distance?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Haven't lost me yet.
All right then. We're pulling a late one tonight.
Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised. But it's okay. I mean, you're getting.
Yeah, I
getting,
just want to. I want to get it done, just because it's so close.
Mhm.
I'm just like, why? I don't. I mean, I could go off stream, but honestly, I would be sitting here doing it whether I was on or off the stream.
Yeah.
Cause I'm into it, man. I love the fingies coming out. That's just too cool. Alright, I know we have the pages and the labels to do. That won't take very long. We've got to work on these guys, which I think is that color. And the pumpkin. We can't forget the pumpkin. Don't forget the pumpkin.
Oh yeah, don't forget the pumpkin.
Oh no, we won't be doing any of that. Forgetting business. But these are small details, so we're gonna do them quick. Ish.
Do you remember the cartoon McGee and Me?
The cartoon Majimi?
No, McGee and Me.
Oh, McGee and Me. Like, no.
It was basically on what was it? Where was that? Where was that cartoon on?
McGee and Me.
I think that was on CBS, I believe. I have to look it up, but anyway, it's about this one kid artist who draws this character, and McGee, and he comes to life, and I think it was on I have to look it up. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I actually no, I think it was on TBN. It was kind of like well, not really religious or anything, but it was basically kind of like learning different lessons, and so
Yeah.
there was one where what I remember is this one new kid. He came in, and he's an artist as well, and so I forgot the kid's name who drew McGee, but anyway they were in a school contest of being an artist, and every single time when he like daydreams, something bad will happen. So in his dream, or actually in his flashback dream, where he would where he would like fail at this contest where he drew like a stick figure.
Yeah.
And the other kid, he drew the Mona Lisa.
Oh gosh.
And it's basically like learning. Is the lesson of that was basically learning learning the skills of of like friendship, I believe. I think it was.
Yeah, just like
And-
being supportive and whatever.
Yeah. And, well, kind of like and the other kid, he was in reality of the show, he was kind of like a punk kid, and so he was trying to wanting to be friends, and
I got you.
then he noticed that he was an artist, and so so he would draw like something, and like drawing he's like he wants nothing to do with McGee, so he would draw him like like taking him away or something, with kind of like an art fight in a way, but
Yeah.
so yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty good show. It was I saw it on VHS. Like I rented it one years ago.
Hmm.
But it was a good show.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look that up right now. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. It was on TBN. Let's see. McGee and Me was an American Christian television series created by Ken T. Johnson and Bill Myers. The series premiered I was in back in like '89, spanning 12 episodes.
Hey, what's up, outsider? How's it going, buddy? Dude, I saw your dragon. It was pretty fucking rad. Because I was lurking on Egbert earlier. Well done, dude. High five, and also a big fuck you for being so goddamn talented. With love. All the love, really. No jealousy there. I just want to somehow figure out how to extract just a morsel of that talent and absorb it into my toolbox of something or another's. It is late, and I'm talking in stupid shit words. Anyways, love you, dude. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. We're just coloring a pumpkin at the moment. Trying to get this this witch finished. We'll zoom out in a second so everybody can see the big picture. Don't mind me, I'm just painting a pumpkin. Taking my sweet ass time. There we go. There's what we got thus far on the journey of the witch. Is playing Blender working on... Is CS streaming right now? Hold on, let me refresh this shenanigans. No, he's not streaming right now. Playing Blender. Interesting. Discord says that he's playing on Blender. That's weird. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that it could tell you what program you were using. I know that like you can. It says what game you're playing if you're like connected to the PlayStation or whatever. Mm-hmm. But I didn't know it would like pull applications. Learn something new every day. Let's make that darker, not lighter, please. There we go. Darker, not lighter. We want the dark meat for this particular thing. Okay. got
Ooh, that pumpkin looks good.
pages and carpet. Pages and carpet.
Oh, look at them shoes.
Those are shoes, all right. It's true. I put them there. Looks lovely. Now for this book, which is an orange color. There's this random ass book in here. Okay, and then a green. Okay, that'll do. Carpet time. Find a good orangey red color here.
Ooh, look, that one looks good.
Thanks. It's doing all right. All right, that is a. It's that purple. Okay. That makes sense. Well, hey, CS. How are you, bud? I saw you were blendering. Discord told on you. What you up to? Other than what you doing in the blenders land? Well, hey, Tova, how's it going, bud? What you got going on? Are you doing much? Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah, I told Discord to do that. Uh-huh. You guys, look at this. Look at this cutie. Look what Dova's been doing.
Ooh, that looks good.
I have a couple of little mushrooms. This is my witch. This is the witch we're working on. She will be finished. I'm kind of pushing my stream late, a whole hour late, to finish her up because she's almost done. I'm kind of excited.
And so I'm gonna talk about and
You out of here?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Well, thanks for
talk to you
hanging,
later.
bud.
Oh, no problem.
Sweet dreams.
Later. Sweet dreams.
Sorry for... no, you're fine, Nova. You're cool. I like the mushroom lamp, too. It's super cute. You're doing a good job. Very nice, very nice. All is well. Yeah. So we've had a very, like, low-key chill stream tonight, and I've just been working away, trying to get this done. Because this will be the last stream I do of the witch. And I'm so close to getting her done, I just want to be done with her. I have 3 shorts that I'm now working on that are all based in Splinter. Loki stream? What about Loki stream? Low key. See, as my brain not functioning at all cylinders. That's hilarious. You got jokes, dude. And I love it. Voice channel's open if you want to come in and hang. You're welcome to join me. Where is that mischievous mofo? He is running rampant in the timelines. He is crossing the streams of time. I'm kind of excited about the series that's coming out. This new season, rather. The series is already out. Duh. But I will have to wait till all of the episodes come out before I will be able to watch it. Because we are not currently subscribing to the Disney. The Mouse House needed to take a break from our house for a bit. I did not want to do that to that section. If I were to redo this project, I would probably choose a different brush, even though I'm really liking the texture. Oh well. Nope, that's not it. Loving the textures? Thanks. I like it too. I've been really kind of in the mood for some texture business, and so this has definitely filled that need. I've really, really been happy with the texture-y stuff. For sure. Are we back from the ads? I feel like every time I start talking, the ads start kicking in. And every time I'm not talking is whenever there's nothing happening. Anyways, yeah, texture's been really a fun adventure with this one. I've really been enjoying it. Oh, so yes, I was gonna tell you, I saw the, right, pesky ads, silly things, those silly things. The documentary, the Depp Heard trial recap on Netflix. Did you get a chance to see that at all? Because I know you and I were like gossipy girlies about the freaking trial whenever that was happening. Did you see my mushroom? Oh, did Murph see the mushroom houses? Dude, the mushroom houses are lit, bruh. Yeesh, no, I'm good with that trial. Did you get a little burned out there, Murph? Did you get a little burned out on the Depp Heard trial? That Popcorn Planet guy actually met Depp after like the whole trial thing was over at like one of his concerts or whatever. I'm like, well, all right. Hey man, I didn't at least take me to dinner before you start showing me your mushroom house. Bruh. Yes. The way of the mushroom. It looks really great, dude. It really does. Yeah, I saw that. Andy and the crew went to one of their shows before Jeff Beck passed away. Oh, okay. Yeah. I missed that whole thing. I mean, I kind of tapped out after it was done. Because we were, like, in it. Between you and me and Dez, we were, like, little fangirl trio of living and breathing that trial for a minute. It was good times. Good times. Yeah, Amber can just suck a donkey dick. And she's just, what an awful human. Don't suppose C.S. Murphy could I talk you into making a Smurf character? A Smurf? Oh, I fangirled out like a mofo. Yeah, you were like this close to giggly. And it was cute as all get out. It was adorable. But that's okay, so was I. It was totes adorbs. Like, oh my god. You're not good with characters? There's only one way to become good with characters, Doba. You know what that is, right? On to the next, right? I thought she was going to do like a part 2 with Elon for a minute. Or what was the other guy she was screwing around with? The other actor guy? I thought there was going to be like a part 2 or a part 3. Franco. Yes, thank you. Precisely. I thought there was going to be shit going down with them too. And then I guess Elon got bored with her and bought Twitter. Of the James variety, yes. James Franco. I enjoy James Franco's work. I know he's a dick in real life, but I like his acting. I mean, not that I've met him to give you a direct personal contact, but I wish I had time, but I'm literally back to back with projects. Yay for projects. Working full time has tightened my time management. No shit, that. Welcome to time where you don't have any. This one time I had time and then I gave it away. You learned texture painting? Me too. I'm doing it right now. You see the texture, you paint the texture. Yeah, like that. Murphy, are you and the lovely lady rocking the Halloween stuff at all? In the new place? Des! Des is here! Oh my god, Des is here! Hi! Des is here, you guys. Des, look at my witchy lady. Look at her. She's pretty. I'm trying to finish her before I go to bed. She's almost there. Thank you, love. I still have my voice channel open if any of you guys want to pop in. I'll be on for another few minutes. Not super late. It's already super late. We're past super late. We're already there. Just get your asses in here. That's what I say. Donna's in LA doing Halloween stuff. When she gets back, we're decorating our house. Heck yeah. Is she bringing any good stuff back with her? Or are you guys just gonna start from scratch on your Halloween collection? Yeah, a few monster heads? Heck yeah. Because I know you guys had like a shit ton of Halloween stuff, and I was wondering how that was going to pan out this year. parchment color per se. You kept a full storage spot for LA for this one client she does work for every year. That's so cool that she gets to do that. That's so fun. I got to see all my Haps peeps tonight. That's so cool. Joe was in here earlier, and Jeremy raided in. They both raided in. And so I got to chat with both of them, and now I get CS and Dez. So excited. I'm a lucky girl. Des, how's the painting coming along? Any progress pictures you want to share? It was looking pretty good. I really enjoyed the background. There she is! Hello, gorgeous.
Hello? Is this thing on?
It is on. Hi.
Hi. A long time no chat.
I know. I missed my Des.
Sorry I haven't been around. It's just I've been weird.
That's okay. We can be weird together.
I've been going to emo lately, so kind of, you know.
That's all right. I like the new hairdo.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Tired of the virgin hair, you know.
Yeah. It's good to change it up every once in a while.
Yeah, can get boring after a while. Yeah.
Sure.
How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm just doing.
Lifing.
We're just taking it one day at a time, 1 hour at a time.
Right? I feel that.
That's all you can do.
True. That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking really good.
Thanks, doll. Well, I've spent more time on it than I probably actually logistically should. But you know, that's kind of like all my projects, so fuck it. But I just have had so much fun with it, and I'm using a new brush that I haven't really played with, and so I was like, yeah, we'll do this project, and we'll put a bunch of shit in it that's gonna take a long time to do. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun doing it.
You've been doing more and more digital.
This is actually the first digital piece that I've done since, what was the last thing I did before this? Yeah, the sea creatures, I think.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I did quite a few, color pencil pieces. Like the troll and the Furby and the pony and all that stuff. That was all traditional stuff. But yeah, I wanted to do this one for whatever reason, digital. Oh, I know why, because I got a shit ton of new brushes for Procreate.
That's exciting.
Yes, the brush fairy came. So I wanted to play with them, and so this was an excuse to check them out.
Right.
I love it. I love it when the brush fairy comes. So exciting. So what's new in your world? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? You just wreaking havoc in all the discords, or what you been doing?
Yeah, I'm wreaking lots of havoc. I'm being toxic as hell.
Oh, jeez. That's all right.
Eh,
It's like the best, though.
Yeah, I'm slowly weaning myself off of a lot of Discord. Been trying to be better about it.
Gotcha.
It's addictive.
It certainly can be. I get you on that.
Terrible.
Well, it just depends on, the company you hold while you're doing it, I suppose.
True.
As long as you're surrounded with good peeps, and then there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. You are right.
Sometimes.
Just trying to do better day by day.
Yes, ma'am.
I like her outfit. It's cute.
Thanks. This is here. I'll show you what the. Make sure I picked the right one. This is that's PJ's. Princess PJ's. Draw this in your own style. That's her piece. And that's her style. And so I was just kind of like, well, I don't know how much I want to change it from that. But there's plenty different, obviously. But yeah. That's what
I like her style. It's very seductive.
Yeah, she's got that pinup style that she's really, it's like caricature. I don't know how else to describe it, to be honest. But it's lovely.
It is.
It's quite lovely.
That's a cool looking bookshelf.
Thanks.
I like the roundness of it.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to get right. But it was fun. I was like, I want this bookshelf in my house. It's badass. Right?
Well, find someone that'll actually make it for you.
Yeah, I do need to find somebody. I like all the ornate shenanigans that are in it too. That's probably my favorite part. And like the little inlay bits and the cabinet doors and all the stuff. Super fun.
I like those apothecary looking ones like that. Very cool.
Yeah. Thanks, love. Yep. I don't think I did this. Nope, I did not. Skipped right over it. It's alright. Only takes a second to fix it. See? Now it's fixed.
So the guys still rant and rave about that night we were playing Gartic Phone.
Oh, the Grimace night?
Yeah, they all still have it as, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. That was so silly.
They loved it. I was like, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's a good group of fellers you got there.
Yeah, they're cool. It'll be toxic at times, but that was fun.
Yeah.
Going for like a stained glass look, or what is that?
It's globe thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of funky because it's like behind her arm and like, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
God, Des, you're supposed to know. No, just tease. I am just teasing you.
Like I kind of thought it was a globe, but I didn't.
Get out of
know.
here, No. You fucked it up.
Oh man. Oh no.
No. Oh, no, you did not. Not even close. So, are you excited about Loki?
Oh, I didn't. There's a new season, right?
Yeah, it's coming out in a couple weeks, I think. October, one of the days in October it's happening. And
Yeah.
it runs through, they're going to release an episode every week through like November, like the end of November. So you'll have all the Loki goodness that you can muster for the next couple of months.
Yeah. Knowing me, I'll probably wait until like it's
That's
100%,
what that's my plan
done, and I'll
too.
binge it.
Because we actually just canceled Disney and Netflix for October, and I was just like, I'll just wait till like December and get all that shit out of the way, because I'm also gonna want to watch Ahsoka as well.
Oh yeah,
because I haven't
heard
seen that.
Anakin's in it, and I'm really excited for it.
He is. I saw a screenshot of it, and I was like, "Yeah, that's gonna be a good one." And Joe said that's really great.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, "Okay, well, I'll get around to it." I don't really have any like motivation to be like in a rush to watch it.
No, yeah.
So I'll get there when we need to get there, and it'll be all good.
Yep. I've been watching like dark romanticism lately, like really into like the you know, what do you call that? Like Edgar Allan Poe kind of like, movies. Or like, I don't know what do you call that. I just call it dark romanticism.
That's it.
Like,
yeah, they're just like poetic. Yeah, I think I like your name for it better than my name for it.
What's your name?
Well, I just said it. It was just like poetic something or another.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, that.
Like Victorian, kind of like. Like I've been getting into like Victorian furniture. You know, like
I love Victorian. The Victorian era is just gorgeous.
Yeah,
just
like
gorgeous.
My, yeah, Gothic literature. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been like into like heavy that lately, and like, yeah, Gothic movies. Like I just watched. What the fudge? I just had it in my brain. Johnny Depp movie when he's cutting people up.
Oh, you're talking about Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, Sweeney Todd.
Oh,
yeah.
That's such a twisted story.
Oh,
so good though.
It is so good. He's such a Gothic literature character, though.
Oh yeah.
Himself.
Yep.
He's like my favorite. But like lately, I've been like highly into all that stuff, and I don't know why. Dyeing my hair black and just like, I don't know. Guess it's like being an art collector and into like all these books lately.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. I'm not into musicals that much either. That's why I can't watch whatever that.
Les Miserables. Yeah, it's French. Damn it.
Yeah, I can't watch it. It bugs me.
It's a lot. It's a lot if you're not into it. It's a lot.
Like Mamma Mia, I could never get into it.
Oh, but it's
I never
ABBA
it.
music on top of being a musical.
Yeah.
It's not even original music. It's just people singing an album. That's all it is.
Yeah. Like, I was in theater, you know, I should like all that, but it's different when you're not.
Just because
like,
you're in theater
literally
does not
seeing it.
mean you have to like all that.
Yeah, true.
There's different types of theater peeps.
Yeah. But to tell you the truth, I could go for opera, like a nice opera. Like,
See, I
sit
would
there and-
rather go for a
you know?
musical than I would an opera. To be honest.
Oh, really?
That's just me.
No,
Yeah. I think operas. I guess maybe if they were more in English instead of like Latin or Italian, which most of them are.
True.
Or German or Russian or whatever. They're always in like some weird ass foreign language, and you're supposed to sit there and appreciate it because it's old ass art. And it's like, can we not and just say we did and then tell me the story in my language so I can understand it? Okay, thanks.
I think it's also the notes in different languages. It has you can hit those notes in those. Yeah, it's more romantic in those languages.
Well, call me old fashioned. But I don't like it.
No, yeah.
Opera's old as fuck, which is hilarious because I just said that. Anyway,
Yeah.
just call me old fashioned, but I don't like it.
No, I get it. I 100% get it. It's not for everybody.
Nah. It's like I'll go
But yeah.
I'll do all the artsy things, but that's probably not one I would fancy paying a lot of money to go do.
You're like, Des, I'll just have to pass on that one.
Yeah. You have fun with that.
Oh, I'd be like, what about the binoculars?
I'll let you borrow mine. You have fun with that.
The fancy one with the stick on the end, you know?
Yes! You have to have the theater spectacles.
Yeah.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Why not have both? Spectacles on your testicles.
Oh my. Oh my
There
god.
you go. Oh. I've been like really reading books lately. I'm in an Oliver Twist at the moment.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know.
I read that so
Older
long ago.
literature. Yeah. Right? Is so the words in it are so perplexed. They're very I don't know, some of the words I've never heard or read before, and I'm having a hard time reading it.
Oh boy.
But I really like it. I'm like, this is daunting in a way. See, now I'm like going out, like, you know, saying words, but yeah.
Des is gonna be our wordsmith now.
I
Des
just
has
like
gone.
literature.
Des has gone all smarty pants on us. She learned she learned good. She learned good. Some people paint
I
good.
just have always liked
She
dark
learned good.
literature. You know,
Yeah.
like when I was I think I was a sophomore, and we were told we had to like read Edgar Allan Poe and like a whole bunch of other dark literatures. That's what the teacher had us into, and like ever since I've been like, wow,
Yeah.
like into it.
My daughter's 8th grade reading classes going over Poe and a bunch of other more gothic style poets, studying how that all works through. Looks like we
Yeah.
got ourselves a reader. That's right.
Roll up his sleeves.
Roll them up. We got ourselves a Hooked on Phonics worked for Des, and it can work for you too. You just have to keep on trying.
Why did I just see, like, I had a whole envision of, like, CS and, like, a whole, like, Victorian white shirt rolling his sleeves up. Yeah!
Yep. It's happening.
Like a whole, like, vampire outfit on.
It's happening, people. It's happening. And I just realized I painted that fucking hair on the wrong layer. Oh well. I don't care anymore.
Oh, no.
It's just a hair. No big deal.
I'm actually wearing that shirt now. Oh my god.
This is getting real in here.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty nifty.
Desi, you want to go lime green on the bottom of your black hair?
No. No. I don't want to put any like bright colors in my hair. I think I'll ruin it. Well, black, like, dark brown's already kind of, you know, ruined it, but like, we'll let it grow out. But like, I just wanted to have a little darkness in my life.
Take
But-
it dark. That's not.
I don't know. I just like the darkness at the moment
It's okay.
for some reason.
Kick-ass things live in the dark.
hmm So I was gifted this couch from my neighbor. She got a new entire, like, you know,
Score.
sofa and love seat, whatever. Huh?
I said score.
Yeah.
Or maybe
and so
not.
like
Is it good?
no, I'm thinking about like taking it all apart and reupholstering it into like a nice
Ooh.
gothic like look.
That sounds fun.
Like sanding down the wood and like dyeing it like a dark, you know, dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
And then like doing like I don't know, a dark type of material. My grandmother used to be an upholsteress, so
So you know what the tricks of the trade.
I kind of do.
Nice. That's a cool skill to have.
It really is. I can do all that type of stuff. I'm just take some time to relearn all of it.
Make it so. Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool.
My grandmother used to do like the old Victorian types of like, you know, furniture, and I love it.
I'm so happy I learned how to do terrain in Blender so easily. Well, Dova, look at you and your Smarties. He has the cutest little mushroomy house with tweez.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants a Smurf to live in it.
Oh.
It's adorable. It's totes adorbs.
We love Smurfs.
It's true. We love ours.
I personally like Hobbits, but you know.
Yes, they have cooler holes.
Their holes are bigger.
Uh-oh. I need to plug this in. Oh no!
Oh no. Oh my.
Oh no! Fix it, Jesus!
Step away from the light.
You have an idea for a carrot
Oh.
village? Is that gonna be for Easter?
Plug it in so you can have light. There you go.
I may have to do the hair in the morning because I'm getting frustrated. But it's okay. It's looking cute.
It looks great.
It looks fabulous. I like all the rest of it, but I am going to save the hair for the tomorrow because I'm getting mad and this needs to charge. I'm not mad. Let's undo the name calling of the emotions to mad because we're not mad yet. but I am tired and I'm feeling it. Oh my goodness, but you guys, look at that gorgeousness. She's pretty.
She is.
You don't know. You don't know what you're going to do with the Carrot Village? You're just going to do a Carrot Village. You could do Peter Cottontail's story, where he climbs over the fence and gets caught in the garden. And then he runs away. Looking good, friend. Thanks, buddy. I'm quite happy with it myself.
My favorite part about her is her extremities, like her legs and her arms, the way you did them.
Yeah, I really like her thighs, to be honest. And that
Me
sounds so fucking weird to say, but I really do enjoy her thighs quite a bit.
She has a really nice pose.
Thanks, love. I'm happy with her. Yeah, the pose is
Yeah,
great.
the pose is great. Yeah.
Thanks.
What are those called? They're not leggings. What are they called?
They're garters, basically.
Garters. Okay.
Because they have the
I like
little
them.
stringy thingies that come down.
Yeah. Oh, I love how you incorporated bows on them.
Yeah, so they've got, and then the fabric is sheer, so you can see through it.
Ooh.
The line work on both sides.
Ooh.
Even the little kitty
I need to get some
ear.
material in.
Little kitty ear.
I'm gonna make an outfit like that. That's cute.
The only thing I wish I would have done differently, and I could have fixed it, but I'm not gonna because I don't wanna, is this little pointy out thing really should have just been a curve to come back in to match the other side. That's really the only flaw of this I really hate. But it's fine.
Oh, the globe.
Yeah, this little tiny sheer triangle bit.
Uh-huh.
That's the only part that I don't like. But, I mean, that's like piddly shit compared to everything else. I love everything else.
Yeah. You don't even notice it.
No, you don't, unless you like, literally are, like, getting it pointed out to you. That's why I'm just like,
I thought it
it's
was
fine.
outfit at first.
It's
Yeah.
like, it's fine. It's fine the way it is.
I love. How's the cat sleeping? Is he on his belly or is he on his back?
Sure. I think it's supposed to be on his belly.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be on his belly.
He's so cute.
Because of the little hind leg curve thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's got the monster coming out of the drawer.
Ooh.
Creepy Grinch fingers or whatever. There's all sorts of stuff in this shelf.
I like it.
So fun. We've got a bat up here. There's little mushrooms right here. And little ghosties. And little buggies.
Oh, wow. You don't see all that until you zoom in. That's so cool.
Yeah, and you've got like poison and, you know, all sorts of potions. And there's another little mushroom up here. And there's a ghost up here. And little sparkly stars and whatnot. And there's a little Spidey. Yeah, there's just...
I would keep that spider and call him Fred.
You would. You would.
I love spiders.
All right, lovelies. There's a few people hanging out, so let's find somebody to raid.
He says Gringers. It looks like the fingers. Like
Yeah.
Grinch's fingers.
Green. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. We've got Spew, Never Again Land. Jinx is on, but he's playing a game. Let's find somebody new in the art land to dump you. Because everybody likes a new art dump. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yep.
I do. Sometimes you gotta flush twice, though. I'm just saying. Alright. Wow, that is not even a bikini. What the freaking hell? Furry? Or hentai? Or hentai furries? or cursed art.
Mm,
I mean,
I like the cursed art. How cursed though?
Never Again Land is gonna probably be Pokemon with Nigel Thornberry's face on it. I mean, that's about as cursed as it's gonna get over there. I don't know. She's been doing some like TOS pushing edgy stuff recently.
Mm,
Like raccoons with like 30 nipples, kind of weird.
yeah.
What is this? Is he just coloring? Hold on. We gotta get through the ads first before I decide if this is a worthy thing. I'm not gonna stay and pay the art tax no matter what, because I'm gonna go to bed. I am Ham Slayer. I don't know what Ham Slayer's doing, but we're gonna go check him out because this is really cool art. Alright. I don't know if you guys know who the Ham Slayer is, but you're about to meet him. I hope you at least say hello.
It's an interesting name.
It indeed is. He's Australian.
Oh.
So you at least get an accent with the deal.
I got some ham in my fridge I want to slay right now.
Oh, all right, lovelies. It's been cool hanging out with you. We'll be back on Friday. We're going to do something new. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to do it, and it's going to be great. All right. Love you. Smooches. Have a good night.
Bye.